Hey guys, how are you all? Welcome to My Way Tarot. These are going to be individual weekly zodiac readings for all signs from Aries through to Pisces. There are timestamps available in the pinned comments below, so whenever you're ready, you can go straight to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force anything to fit, okay, guys? So this will be a timeless reading as well, so it's not necessarily when I post the video that there could be messages in here for you. So if you do happen to see this at a much later date, there could still be messages in here that may resonate, okay guys? So we're using two different decks of cards today. We're going to start off the reading with the Light Seers Tarot, and then we've got a brand new deck of cards called the Soulmate Love Messages, so I'm very excited to use these. So it will change things up a little bit with the reading. But first of all, let's start with Aries, shall we? Hey Aries, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force for anything to fit, okay? As I've already said this in the intro, and I've also said that this is a timeless reading, okay guys? So it's not necessarily when the video comes out that there could be messages in here for you. Happy birthday, Aries. So I hope you are enjoying your birthday season and having the opportunity to celebrate. Obviously, if you do see this video at a much later date, then happy belated birthday to you. Okay, so let's get into this. This is a whatever comes up, comes out type of reading, but it will mostly pertain to love, okay, as a general love reading. So let's get into this. Angels of love and light, will you please have clear and concise messages for Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus? What do they need to know for love for this week, please, and thank you. Okay, I've just got that song come through. I've got the world on a string, I'm sitting on a rainbow, got that string around my finger. Oh, lucky me, oh, what a life, I'm in love. Yeah, I believe that's, is that a word on a string? That could be Michael Bublé. Was that Frank Sinatra? I'm picking up on that. So someone is feeling a lot more happy and confident about their life, but I'm also feeling that sense of I'm in love. So someone could be in love with you, or you're in love with someone, or there is love in the air. Okay, I'm getting that other song now. Love is in the air. Da, 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 da. Love is in the air. Yeah, I'm not a singer, guys, and I don't claim to be. Okay, so let's get some cards on the table. But you could have a very strong connection with this person, lots of music coming through. You could be very much into music, your person is. Some of you, if you're dealing with a very high level soulmate connection, so more like a twin flame connection, you could have strong kind of potential telepathy, like sending each other songs. I'm getting that for some reason. Okay, what can we get here? What can we get here? Please and thank you. I'm getting a lot of faffing about. Somebody could be just trying to get their life in order and they're really excited about stuff, but they know that they have to slow down to get things in order. But somebody is just trying to make sure they don't get swept in. I'm getting swept up in it all. I'm getting swept in like in a whirlwind. So someone feels like they're going to get caught in and they're going in this twister and they're not going to get out of it. Like, but they kind of, it's weird. It's like they want to be in this twister because it's really exciting. They don't know what's going to happen. And getting a sense of chaos here. So somebody may like a little bit of chaos, okay? I'm picking up on that for some reason. Four of Pentacles in reverse. What else is going on for Aries, please, and thank you. Yeah, someone's going to open up about something. Six of Wands in reverse. The Hierophant, wow, okay. Taurus energy coming through. You could have strong Taurus placements, so your person does. Let's get some more cards out and then we'll get through into the messages properly. What else, please, and thank you for Aries. Wow. Oh my gosh, the world. I was singing that song. I'm sitting on a rainbow. Got that string around my finger. What a world, what a life. I'm in love. I got the world on a string. And this person's wearing a rainbow dress. I mean, guys, if that is not a synchronicity, then I don't know what is. Okay. So the world's a strong kind of fixed placements could be significant. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Maybe Taurus season. I'm getting double confirmation of Taurus here. Something is getting cleared up. Something is getting ready to manifest. The sun, Leo energy. Wow. So the world and the sun wanting to show through. So strong Leo. So maybe from Taurus to Leo season, things are really starting to kind of pick up for someone in their life. Someone is going to open up their feelings to someone, or there's going to be the sense of vulnerability for you both. Definitely a discussion about a high level of commitment here between two people. You know, Seven of Swords in reverse. Two more cards, please, for Aries. Five of Pentacles, and last one. What's to go underneath this Hierophant, please, and thank you. The Star. Now, did that really want to come out reverse, or was that upright? It's like it hesitated as it came out. Yeah, that's so funny, because there's a sense of hesitation of it coming out, right? So it's like we have full throttle here with the Knight of Swords. It's the fastest traveling knight in the deck. And then we have the Ace of Wands, which usually is very swift action, fast-paced energy. And with it coming out reversal, it's like having the roadblock, the halt there, the obstacle, the something there of like, whoa, like slow down, like that type of thing. So it's a sense of somebody wanting to go, I don't know, I want to do that, but vroom vroom, like somebody wants to like drive off, they want to go forward. And then it's like someone's driving and the tree has just kind of got cut, or it's been blown over, or you know, when randomly you're driving and then I don't know, you're in the woods or some rural area, and then a tree just kind of falls and it just lands straight in the middle between, you know, and the road, and you can't obviously pass it. So I'm getting that image, like, you know, that's the type of thing I'm getting. But with the Hangman, which is all about stagnancy and being still. Look, you see how this person isn't going anywhere, can't go anywhere. So that is definitely a prominent message. So things have definitely felt a little bit, should I go for it? No. Should I hold back? No. And then having that sense of weird limbo of being like, oh, but I really want to move forward, but can I? Anyway, lots of different messages. So I'm feeling that as definitely a mixed message. Let me just get a quick clarify on that. Why is the Star in reversal? Aquarius energy. Why is that Star in reversal? It's piqued my curiosity. Oh, it's a line from a film. Is it Django Unchained? You piqued my curiosity, but now you've got my attention. So something has happened. Is that the line? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Temperance in reverse. Sagittarius energy. Three of Swords. Wow, the World. Okay. And the Ten of Swords. Okay, so potentially could be a Sagittarius involved. Doesn't have to be. But somebody has broken up with someone. Okay. If there has been a potential third party involved, somebody stopped investing in a connection because they've realised it's karmic, and they could have been dealing with a karmic soulmate, and they thought that they were going to have more with this person, or somebody thought that they were going to have more with you, or however it resonates, and they were kind of pining for the idea of marriage or potentially to have children, and then somebody feels like they've got their heart broken because the sense they didn't get what they wanted out of a situation because they've been let go of. But the motives behind why somebody was keeping the other person was because the fact that they were in lack in some way. They may have lost out on a job, or they got unemployed, or they kind of moved out of somewhere, or they did or something because they had this hidden motive, hidden agenda to kind of move in with someone, to have a commitment with someone, but not because they love them or care for them, but because of finances or reputation or something to give them the leg up, the level up. Look at that. Justice in reverse with the Ten of Swords. Yes, look, somebody keep them stuck here. An Empress. Yeah, somebody, I said to you about potential children or pregnancy. Somebody was trying to do that as well. Trying to keep somebody in a connection, try to get pregnant, to keep someone stuck so they either wouldn't go towards their true Empress, okay, or they try to become an Empress by, I'm getting told, trickery, unfortunately. Yeah, win at all costs. Somebody wanted to be a kept man or a kept woman here with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, but somebody has decided to move on and realize that it's just a karmic cycle and they're following their intuition. They decided, look, I'm not going to get upset about this anymore. Yeah, so somebody has just made the decision, look, this isn't right, I'm moving on forward and nothing's going to stop me. So I feel that potentially there is a third party situation that has been here at play at some point with you and your love interest, okay, dealing with someone else, but it's not been good for them. They have not been satisfied by this by any means. But your love interest is seeing something more with you, okay? They want a high level of commitment with you, right? But again, justice again coming out, reversal with the Ten of Swords. I'm just getting this overall thing with this justice in reverse. This person knows that they haven't been fair or right with you and they want to make things right with you, okay? I don't know why I'm shuffling again. Four of Swords in reversal. You and this person didn't have a victory before and things were up in the air because there wasn't consistent communication with you. There could have been somebody dealing with a long-term connection elsewhere. I'm getting way before this other person. So I feel like there's a love interest. There's been yourself, a love interest, and somebody else. There's potentially three or four people involved here. As I say that with the Seven of Cups, I mean, can I make it up, guys? Options. There's definitely been a little bit of funny business going on in the background for someone in their life here, and someone has felt stuck with the Two of Swords, being like, well, what do I do now? Who do I pick? What do I have? Who do I give to? Who do I breadcrumb? Who do I lead on? Who do I move on from? Do I stay single? Do I not stay single? So this person didn't know what the F they wanted, basically. And so they need to be separated from you. I'm getting told to keep you safe, to keep you protected. But also they needed to get away from everyone else, basically, because they never had the best of intentions for them. And they've now realised that they were kind of getting in the way of this person healing and being more connected to their higher self. Yeah, and there was just unrequited love in these other situations and also one-sided connections. And there was lies told here with the Ace of Swords in reverse, Ace of Cups in reverse. And it wasn't very fulfilling. But your person is going to open up to you about all of this because I'm feeling predominantly they are wanting this love with you, okay? Ace of Cups upright. I'm getting told you're their love, you're their true love. And they know that they went about things in the wrong way and they probably left you out in the cold at some point, and this was incredibly painful. But they feel very much spiritually connected to you, whereas they don't feel connected to these other people. And I'm feeling ultimately you've been kind of out here doing of your own thing, not getting very much clarity from this person or from this whole ordeal in the first place. And so therefore it's been like blind faith for you to know and understand that everything will work out when it's ready to be working out for you. So you've been overly focused in other areas of your life, trying to bring that kind of success and victory to yourself and bring that sense of self-love. So it's just been a lot. It's been a lot here, guys. But I feel ultimately this person's going to open up to you and say, look, I do want a commitment with you. And I see you as the person I can spend the rest of my time with, the rest of my life with. But this has not been easy for me. But this has not been easy for you either. So it's kind of like, it is what it is. But let's get some messages here. Soulmate love messages from your person. What do they want to say? Thank you. You are the only one who manages to calm down my inner least. Wow, so there's definitely a spelling error there, so sorry about that, guys. I'm getting inner beast. So you calm this person. You naturally calm this person. What else here, please, for Aries? Thank you for teaching me how to appreciate the small things in life. Yeah. Wow. And last card for Aries. Thank you. Your body is a piece of art and your soul a piece of heaven. Wow. So yeah, they're very much attracted to you. They want something much more with you. They do feel the deeper connection with you, but unfortunately it's like they have been very disconnected for a long time to themselves and kind of filling of a void, and it's been a lot for this person to kind of get back to grips with being, I'm getting told, in the driver's seat of their own life. I wrote you a letter on paper, but I'm too afraid to show it to you. So yeah, this person has thought about writing to you, or they've written stuff to you, but they've been unsure about how you're going to react to them with this information that they give you on how they feel for you. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, have been very unhappy without you and your love, and they really do want to move this forward with the Chariot, Cancer's energy. They're very passionate about you here with that Knight of Wands, very much showing through with that your body is a piece of art. Yeah, they've been looking at you here. The Devil in reverse with the Page of Swords. I feel like they've had to cut up quite a few toxic people, but also what I'm getting at, Capricorn energy, is that they have been writing things down. You see how this person's got this book open. They've been writing it down, and then they've been thinking, oh, well, this person's not going to accept what I've written, so I will just kind of scrunch up the paper and put it in the bin, or I won't send them the message, or whatever. So I feel like they've been having their fears kind of get in the way, but there was a time, I'm getting time, there was a time where this person was quite selfish, and they're seeing of their kind of the sense that they were quite selfish and how they could have handled things a lot better with you, and they wish that they had done this, but unfortunately it is what it is, and things have played out the way that they have. But obviously it's going to be down to you both to have your conversations with each other, and opening up. But this person tried to do of something in the past in regards to you, thinking it was going to work out, and it didn't. And I'm getting told a bad move on my part. So this person feels like they made a bad judgment call or a bad move on their part, and it actually made you feel like you were kind of out in the sticks, as it were, with this Five of Pentacles, but also it made them feel a bit out of it too, because they never really wanted to do of this for you, but I feel like there was something to do with their ego here at play, and that kind of really did implement this separation to be even further between the two of you, and things obviously not being right, because this person had to learn a few things, emotionally and spiritually, and it was important that you weren't there to experience these things that they were going through in their 3D reality, because they didn't see how unique and special your connection is or was, with you just being there. So it's like I'm getting that song of, that you don't appreciate what you have until it's gone, until it's not there anymore, and then you're realizing it's not there. So that was very much the case of what happened here. But I feel ultimately this person wants to get together with you. They do want to reconcile if you're open to the idea. Maybe even just starting off with friends first, or just being, reacquainted with each other, rekindling something, and then going from there. But yeah, this person does seriously want more with you, and they do love you, they do care for you, but they just have a funny way of showing it. And I feel ultimately, I know that sounds a bit, but that the way that they show it is very much different to how you would show of it. And just because you show your love differently in different ways doesn't mean that this person loves or cares any less than what you do. It's just a sense of kind of needing to know and understand of each other. But yeah, this person does have regrets and they're really sorry for hurting you, which I feel like they know that they have hurt you in some sort of way, some sort of capacity, but they want to do right. They want to do things properly. But you could be seeing 5s, 6s, 4s, 7s, and 1s could be highly significant. But we have Aquarius, Taurus coming through very strongly. And obviously we do have all signs here specifically as well, okay? So obviously take that as you feel that it resonates. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments eventually. So thank you so much for those. Also, if you haven't had the opportunity to do this yet, I would greatly appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you guys, as I wouldn't want you to miss out. But also, I do have memberships now available on the channel, and there's a link in the description box below for the memberships. And thank you so much to those of you who have already purchased memberships. It does mean a great deal, okay? But look, Ace of Swords wanting to show through. This person is going to come forward and speak of their truth and say that they have really struggled here to communicate their feelings to you and actually be vulnerable with you with that Page of Cups, okay? And they're very nervous. They're up in their head, they're overthinking because they really want this to work with you here with the Eight of Pentacles and the Sun. So they're definitely going to illuminate how they feel for you, and what they feel for you is very deep here with the Queen of Cups, okay? They just need to let go of something else or someone else or whatever it is that they're dealing with. Or even if they're not dealing with anyone else or anything else, they just need to let go of this kind of extra baggage that they're carrying on at this time, you know, carrying on with. Like they know that they can get rid of it, but it's kind of like weighing them down a lot. And they know it's down to them, that they have to, you know, address it. It's nothing that you can do necessarily extra to help with this person. I feel like you've already done so much. There's only so much you could do, okay? But anyway, that's going to be the end. So thank you. Oh, look at that, 4 of Wands. If you're dealing with a high-level soulmate, a past life connection, or a twin flame, they are on their way back here. The 1111 card. They are coming back, okay? This will happen. They are going to let their guard down here with the Strength in reverse, okay? They're going to overcome their fear to come forward towards you, because their passion basically is going to kind of force them to come forward, okay? Yeah, but anyway, that's going to be the end of the reading, but I hope you have enjoyed this reading, and we'll speak to you again very soon. So thank you. Bye, guys. Hey Taurus, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages, and please do not force of anything to fit, okay guys? This will be a timeless reading, so it's whenever you come across this reading is where it's most likely going to resonate for you. So it doesn't necessarily have to be when I post the video that there could be messages in here for you, okay guys? So let's get into this, shall we? Angels of love and light, can you please have clear and concise messages for Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for this general love reading, please, and thank you. So these are just kind of like important messages of whatever comes up, comes out. So it could mainly be about love, or it could be about other things as well. But I'm getting predominantly love, okay, guys? So let's get into this. Cutting up the deck for you now. What can we get here, please? Oh, wow. Okay. Lots wanting to come through. So someone could feel a little bit, you know, on edge at the moment. 2 of Cups, maybe a bit on edge about this love because they're wanting more to happen with this connection here. They're very fired up and passionate about it here with the Queen of Wands. But I feel ultimately there's something else that's been going on with this person. It's like, you know, when you're in a rush and then you trip over, you trip over your feet type of thing. It's like the sense of, you know, wanting to be on the move, but then I'm getting like needing to slow down. So you could be dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or this person has strong fire in their chart. It doesn't have to be. But there's someone that's finding you very attractive. I'm getting word very, 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 like very attractive here. Judgment, Sagittarius energy. Someone has made a call about you, okay, and they've become more aware about this connection. If you and this person have had history with each other, then this person wants to kind of fix things. Two of Swords, okay, and then the Two of Cups again. So 222 could be significant. Or 2022, maybe there was things that happened last year that could have slowed down, and it could made you feel a little bit on guard because it didn't kind of move in the way that you were wanting the connection to move. Something was held up or delayed. Yeah, another 2, guys. So 2s are very significant here, okay? Wow. So I feel ultimately this person is trying to get their life in order. I'm getting life in gear, like wanting to get things moving, but then knowing they have to kind of slow down. Look at that with the Ace of Cups upright. This person is very much wanting this love connection, okay? They're wanting something secure with you. Look, there's your energy, guys, with the Queen of Pentacles. I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex. So this person sees you and them as having something very solid together. You know, I'm getting lifelong commitment. Wow, lifelong commitment. I'm getting spouse. Like this person sees you as their future spouse. This person, if you have had history, as I've already said before, definitely wants to have a second chance or reconcile if this is something that resonates. But you bring this person to life, I feel. Yeah, 9 of Cups in reversal and the 4 of Swords. So this person has not been happy without you, okay? Look at that with the 6 of Cups in reverse. They've been missing you terribly. And also they're most likely going to say to you, look, I've just thought that I had of everything in my life in the way that I wanted it to go, and it was kind of perfect, the perfect picture, but it was all an illusion, I'm getting told. And this person just did not get everything that they were hoping to receive from a previous situation. So they may have, I'm getting told, broken home. So they may have gone through a breakup, a separation, or a divorce, okay? They may have had to move out or relocate or sell of a property or do of something or get a, I'm getting mortgage repayments, like they've needed to sort something else out because it wasn't working out. Wow. Yeah, 8 of Swords in reverse, wanting to fly out here with the Devil. Yeah, so this person was up in their head about something and they were very confused, but they've now seen of something for how it truly is or was, and they've decided, look, I need to cut it off, okay? It wasn't right. They could have been in a karmic connection with someone here, and they've realised that they were just together with this person because most likely of a trauma bond. There wasn't love there, but your person has been potentially obsessively thinking about you, and they've been in their head so much to the point where, you know, they're feeling a little bit frantic, where there's a sense of urgency to come forward and say, look, I want to make this connection a priority. I'm really I'm getting the sense of like really wanting to move things forward with you. Look at that with the Hierophant, which is your energy here, but this is coming out reversal. So you and this person are not together at this point in time. You're not in a commitment, but look, with the Wheel of Fortune, things are turning around in your favor if you're wanting, you know, a big change up in this connection. And I was getting the word career as well, so there could be a big change up in your career soon. Maybe you felt that there was a point in time where you had to choose between, you know, your work or your career, or maybe your love life. Okay, you've been independent for a while, you've been single for a while, and this person turns up and says that they want a commitment, or they've got out of a big commitment of sorts. They're not legally tied to someone anymore. That's all finished up, and they're wanting to see if you are available, you know, to have something more substantial with them. So I feel like there's a lot that's happening here which may throw you a little bit off guard here. Potentially could be dealing with a fellow Taurus, an Aquarius, a Scorpio, or a Leo. This person has those placements strongly in their chart, okay? But one more card, please, for Taurus. Yeah, the world, look at this. Wow. So another massive card here, major arcana, which is telling us about a cycle coming to a close, or there's a big change up in some way. Okay. Then we have strength in reverse, 10 of swords in reverse, ace of swords in reverse, with the 4 of pentacles, 9 of swords, and the 10 of wands. Okay. Page of cups, the ace of wands, and the emperor in reversal. Yeah. So it could be dealing with an Aries as well that's coming through. I'm feeling ultimately this person is fed up of kind of seeing you single, okay? Not because they want you to be in a commitment with someone else, they very much want you to be committed to them. But they feel like they're not worthy of a connection with you at this point in time, or they can't offer you what it is that you're wanting at this time. They still probably have a few things that they need to sort out first, and this is really aggravating them, frustrating them, because I feel ultimately they feel like they have to have everything done in such a way, whereby they're like, well, if I have everything done how I want it to be done, then I'm not going to be rejected by this person. I'm not going to kind of feel let down because I've given of everything that I could, and how could they refuse this offer type thing. So it's kind of like this person is wanting to show you that they are willing to provide you with everything that you are wanting in this connection, on like a material level, a financial level, an emotional level, physical level, every level, spiritual level. But then at the same time, there's something within their own, headspace where they're thinking, oh, there's still something that's kind of bothering me. Even though I feel all this passion and this chemistry for this person, if I was to go forward and declare my feelings and say that I'm very attracted to them, will they hold back from me because of whatever happened before? I know that I've hurt this person in some way, or I wasn't fully transparent, and so therefore, I'm getting a sense of cowardice, like this person didn't fully open up to you about, whoever else that they were dealing with in their life. And this really does get them down, because all they want is to have something more with you. They want to travel to see you and actually look at you face to face about how you can kind of move things together and have that sense of harmony between the two of you. Look, the Ace of Pentacles, this person wants to offer you a really brand new beginning here. They're very much like interested in this. This is what they want more than anything in the world, I'm hearing, okay? But they just feel like you will go off with someone else if they were to kind of put their cards on the table and say, look, I actually do love you, I do care for you, and I desire to have this with you. And I hope that you feel the same way as I do. And I'm sure that you do. For a lot of you, you do love and care for this person just as much as they do care and love for you. But then, there has been at a point in time a sense of overindulgence with this person, or they may struggle with a sense of overindulgence, not necessarily with connecting with other people. I'm getting more on the lines of like um a dependency of sorts. So maybe like shopping too much, or food or drink or whatever is more of a comfort for this person. Like that's how they kind of heal, or they feel like that's how they heal, but actually they're just in denial about how they heal, and it's not actually healthy. But they know this on some level, that whatever they're doing is not healthy, but they need to address it. And if they don't address it, then they know that they're going to be further in this kind of, I'm getting this, they feel like they're in this kind of pit, this den, and they can't get out. They know that you're there for them, but also what I'm feeling is that they know that it's down to them to get themselves out of this kind of den, this pit that they feel like they're in, that they most likely have created for themselves, and they need to get out of it rather than bring you into the pit with them. So they know that you're kind of doing of your own thing right now, and you're kind of experiencing this level up in your life, looking at things from another perspective, and they want to be in this new cycle with you and have another go if you're open to it. But then at the same time, it's like they are a lot more aware now of their own actions and who they are as a person and what they want out of their life now in the near future. But then at the same time, they're not quite ready to step into the new fully as of yet, because they're fearful of something, um, of not going right with you if it's not perfect. But I feel ultimately this person may have had this life before where it looked like the pretty perfect picture, and they thought that they would be happy because everything looked a particular way, and they still felt unfulfilled emotionally in some regard. So they're still kind of going back to an old thought pattern of, well, if everything looks great and I've got everything right, then they can't reject of this. But actually, it would just be a repeat of a cycle that they may have potentially ignored. That it's not all about how stuff looks on the outside, it's how do you feel on the inside. So rather than knowing that, I'm getting that sense of just like, they're just coming to terms. They're so close to closing up this massive cycle within themselves, going, am I kind of slipping into bad habits again? Or am I about to like break through and get out of this pit that I've created for myself? Like they're toing and froing with this kind of old and new life. Like they're in this weird transition phase and it feels very odd for them. Like they feel like they're in limbo. But all they want to do is just start now with this new life with you, and to actually bring it into a 3D, like physical manifestation of you and this person being together in a long-term commitment, or moving in together, or married, or starting a family, or building of a legacy together, or whatever it is that you're wanting. But then at the same time, it's like you may be getting ready to have your new beginning, but this person's not quite there with you yet, but yet they wish and pray to be where they're at, that to be at that place with you. But they know that they need to, where they're currently at, they need to pray. I'm getting told they're needing to pray, so they're needing to connect more, or they have currently been praying to get themselves out of this hole. But it's not down to you to kind of lend them a hand, hold in hand, to kind of pull them out of this hole. They need to figure it out themselves, of how to get out of it, so that they can be of an equal match to you, and you can start your new life together if you're wanting this together. I'm just getting loads of messages, guys, so I'm channeling a lot here. So obviously if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. I'm really sorry, but I just feel like that's what's coming out, and it's coming out for a reason. Okay, so let's get some messages of what this person would like to say to you anyway for Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What messages can we get here, please, for Taurus from the Soulmate Love messages? This is a brand new deck. Thank you for teaching me how to appreciate the small things in life. Yeah. So I'm getting the sense that this person may have suffered with greed. They could have been a bit materialistic in the past, and so they've had to really get out of that 3D experience and kind of just know and understand that actually it is the smaller things that bring you joy, and this connection is one that actually brings them a lot of joy. But they didn't see that at the time. I'm in love with you. Yeah, they didn't see it at the time, but this person was in denial about how they felt for you. They do love you, like I was saying. This person does love you. And look, I'm working hard on my finances for you, for us, for our future. And that's what we saw earlier with the Ace of Pentacles. So this person is really wanting to make sure that you go for them with this new beginning. One more, please, for Taurus. Your body is a piece of art and a soul. Oh, wow, okay. Your body is a piece of art and your soul a piece of heaven. That's so incredible, guys. Like, I've shuffled these cards quite a bit, and this card here and this one actually both came out for Aries. Just saw 444 on my timer. So you could have someone in your life that you're dealing with that could be an Aries or have strong Aries placements, or maybe you do. Bottom of the deck, I can feel all the love you are sending me and it's electrifying. Yeah, this person definitely feels you on a deeper level, and it does scare them a little bit. It kind of overwhelms them because they're like, wow, I never knew life could be like this. Like, they never knew that life could be genuinely like happy. You could be not having to wear a mask and just pretend that you're happy and have this facade and illusion that your life is great, when actually, and putting on a front for people, you can actually have a really happy, abundant, joyful life. And I'm getting the sense of like, heaven is a place on earth, that song, heaven is a place on earth. But we have strong Sagittarius, we have strong Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. I was picking up on Aries as well. But we do have all signs here available on the table. So you could be seeing lots of fours. Twos are definitely significant here, okay? I'm getting 22, 22 as well. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading, and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out on any future content made available. So thank you so much for those. Also, guys, if you haven't already, there is a link now newly available for the memberships in the description box below. So if you just head on over there, there'll be a little link that takes you to a video to talk about the new memberships that are available on the channel. And so thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased a membership. I greatly appreciate you guys, okay? So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful week, and sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys. Hey Gemini, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force with anything to fit. Okay, guys? So this will be a timeless reading. So it's whenever you come across this reading is where it's most likely going to resonate for you. So it doesn't necessarily have to be when I post it. This will be just like kind of important messages in relation to life and love, but it probably most likely will be a general love reading. So whatever comes up comes out type of thing. But let's get into this anyway. So angels of love and light, please have clear and concise messages for Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What do they need to know for this reading, please? And thank you. Just cutting up the deck for you now, and we'll get into it. What can we get, please, for Gemini? 444. You could be seeing of those numbers, guys, or 44, 44, or the number 44 is significant here. Queen of Cups in reversal. King of Swords. Eight of Wands in reverse. So we have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces coming through, Gemini, Libra and Aquarius coming through strongly. What else can we get here, please, for Gemini? What's to go underneath this Queen of Cups, please, and thank you. Thanks. Justice in reverse. Oh, wow. No, it's upright. So I wanted to say reverse. So obviously there's been some sort of injustice at some point, but I'm getting told justice has now been brought, okay? So if something was not right, I'm getting something that was a bit off kilter. It's now being sorted. It's been organised. It's been dealt with. I'm hearing it's been dealt with. It's dealt with. So something could be legally affecting yourself or your love interest at this time, or maybe both of you. Look at that with the death and rebirth. Yeah, it's been sorted, it's been sent. Well, something has been sent to someone, okay? So maybe a message has been sent to you, or a letter, there's a confirmation. I'm now hearing signed, sealed, delivered. So something has been sorted now. Could be to do with some sort of paperwork. Okay. Okay, I'm potentially getting this indication for some reason to do with a will or an inheritance. Yes, as I say that, the Page of Pentacles to do with money. There's some sort of news to do with something financial. Where there was a hold on someone receiving a lump sum, but they're about to receive of this. Okay, because they're receiving of this, it's going to allow them to move forward in the way that they want to. Sorry about that. I just had a message come up on my iPad, like a personal message. So somebody could be receiving an email quicker than they're expecting, a notification. I'm getting like something out of the blue that could be notifying them that they've got what they've needed to get, and they're going to feel very happy about this here with the star Aquarius energy. They're going to receive some sort of healing because they've received an important piece of information. Something to do with the courts, or something to do with a very important piece of documentation. This could be pertaining to a mother figure, maybe a family member, or even an ex kind of partner here. Now I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, so this is something that may resonate. Temperance in reverse. Sagittarius energy and the Ten of Pentacles. Look, definitely something was not right in the home here. Look, as I say that, Ten of Cups in reverse with the Ten of Pentacles upright. Everything looked a particular way, but someone was not happy here. Okay, look at that. Strength in reverse, Queen of Swords now reversal, and then the Devil in reverse. So somebody felt like they were silenced, like they weren't able to speak of their truth. They had to kind of heal on their own, heal in silence. They've had to repress a lot of pain and anguish to do with a home environment, whether that is to do with their own immediate family or to do with, someone that they have children with. That could have been a very big interference with a connection with you and your love interest, or having anything further with each other. So you both have probably not been talking very much, or there's been a little bit of coldness in this connection. Everything kind of felt a bit icy. Not because you did of anything wrong, but I just feel like the flow of this connection just came to a grinding halt because something major came into play to do with a contract. Okay, maybe this is to do with a family business, or to do with a marriage, or to do with a will, an inheritance of sorts. It's to do with maybe a small claims, kind of to do with the courts, to do with someone that your love interest works with, or to do with a company, or I'm getting the sense of partnership here. A partnership broke down, whether it's a I'm getting work partnership, or on a professional basis. So there could have been a professional connection that broke down. Someone was manipulating the other person, or they weren't fully truthful or honest or open about a deal that they made with someone, and the truth has come out. And so obviously now, like, we have this sense of clarity, and this person's trying to tie up the loose ends and cut out certain people, places and things, and they're trying to move themselves forward, but everything's just been a bit heavy and kind of piling on top of this person. But obviously you can, flip it around to however this resonates. But I feel you and your person have not had the opportunity as of yet to kind of get together, but you will most likely get together relatively soon. Okay, I'm getting told next few months could be highly significant for you. I'm getting told, like, from Sagittarius season last year. Okay, things have, like, there was a spanner thrown in the works, and someone was very stressed about someone realizing that the truth was found out, like somebody had been trying to lie and cause drama. Somebody was very jealous or very petty about the connection you and your love interest shared, but your person could have been dealing with whoever they were dealing with out of duty and obligation, and there wasn't actually love there. I'm getting love bombing. So whoever your love interest got involved with romantically, there was a sense of love bombing, most likely. And they didn't see that they were being lured. I'm getting lured into a false sense of security. And then I was getting the word lull, as in laugh out loud. So there could have been a lot of people that your love interest was dealing with who were laughing behind your person's back about whatever scenario that they were dealing with, because they kind of knew what your person was dealing with, but they weren't open and honest and upfront with them and saying it's a trap, or like they were false friends, I'm getting, for some reason, or like they weren't really there because they had your person's back in some way. This sounds really weird and messed up, but that's what I'm getting. But your person has actually felt really quite embarrassed. I feel like they're going to take the time that they need to conjure up what they need to say to kind of bring things to light to you, so that you know exactly where you both stand with each other, because I feel ultimately you've been feeling quite disappointed because you haven't had much interaction with this person, but I feel like at this point in time this person doesn't even have a clue what, they don't have a clue. Like they're confused as in themselves, like they're confused with themselves about how everything has come to be the way that it has. Like, how did this even happen? They feel like they've just been in some sort of haze. um I'm getting told a phase of haze, which is really random. Phase of haze. And now that kind of reminds me of that song, the Ace of Spades. So somebody had all the aces and they conned the other person. They had all the cards, but your person was trying to do everything right and everything properly because they actually had good intentions. And I feel like somebody played them. Somebody played them, or they were unfaithful, or they did us something anyway. And I feel like the universe, as it were, or whoever kind of, has been of support to yourself and your person with this connection, has now gone, do you know what? We're stepping in here to play, as in, we're stepping in, this is all stopping, things are going to be brought out into the open, whatever's been in the dark or done in the dark is coming to light, and there is going to be a little bit of chaos here, but this chaos is actually going to bring um, a lot of relief and an opportunity to release something from the past that's not working out anymore. I'm getting the sense of like something that has been like dead a long time, and it's been decaying. And obviously you get that kind of horrible smell, like something has smelt really awful to do with this connection, as in whoever else your love interest has been dealing with. Like something in the works behind the scenes has been smelling really awful, but somebody's just been putting a peg on their nose and basically ignoring all the red flags, all the signs, until to the point where, you know it's like the peg off their nose kind of fell off, and then they finally got this whiff of, oh gosh, this is absolutely awful, now I feel and see of everything, and it's made evidently clearer that they have to get themselves completely out of there, and not everything is what it seems. Somebody was trying to play on someone's insecurity or an anxiety or on their fears, or project their fear or their anxiety onto your person to get them to kind of stay stuck and not move on forward, or contact you or reach out to you or something. But that's all coming to a stop. I'm getting, stop right there. So stop right there. So everything is changing now for some reason. But your person sees you as someone that they could have everything with. They want to invest in this connection with you. They haven't actually said this to you, to your face, or if they've kind of contacted you out of the blue and said, about meeting up, then something may have happened and you didn't end up follow through with meeting up. I'm getting something happen out of their control, and it wasn't down to them. but I'm feeling ultimately this person isn't trying to make up excuses for not following through with meeting up with you if something else happened. It could have been to do with someone's health. I'm getting maybe a family member, and this person may have just been like not quite ready to tell you what's been going on in their life, to do with a family member, someone close to them. I'm hearing Nan. I'm hearing grandma. I'm hearing Nan. Okay. So I'm getting somebody more elderly that your person was dealing with, or maybe kind of helped look after or care for, or someone who was kind of close to the family or close to them in particular, but they've been having sleepless nights because this person has had issues. I'm wanting to say heart problems. I don't know why. Somebody had heart problems, but anyway, lots of different messages. Obviously, only please take me feel resonates and leave the rest. But we're going to go into the Soulmate love oracle messages. These are brand new cards, guys. This is very exciting. So let's get into this, shall we? What can we get here, please? And thank you for Gemini. Whenever I see flowers, I think of you. Wow. Yeah. So this person is often reminded of you. I'm getting, they see you blooming. They see you do very well for yourself. They want to provide you with a lot of security. And I was getting the word serene. They just want to make things nice and calm and peaceful for you. They know you've gone through a lot as well. What else here, please? What else here, please? I'm getting told breath of fresh air. I'm so grateful I met you. Are you sure you are real? Yeah. Do you know what? This person's gone through a lot here, okay? And they're having difficulty with trusting of themselves. I'm getting the word gaslighted. They've been gaslighted, you know, potentially by loved ones here, supposed loved ones, nearest and dearest, I'm hearing. But obviously that being questionable here, okay? So there's something else that's going on here. They don't feel like you're real, but actually you're very genuine and you are very real. And it's just taken a lot for this person to kind of get used to the idea that they're dealing with someone that they could actually trust and put their faith in. One more, please. I'm a letter person. Interesting. There's definitely a spelling error here, guys. So sorry about that. This is not my deck, by the way. I'm a better person because of you. I feel more optimistic and full of life. This is how they want to be. This is how they feel when they think of you. But letter person. So this person could be writing stuff down and they're wanting to send you a letter. Okay, but they haven't sent it sent it yet. And I was getting left field. This person has a way of showing their feelings and it's a little bit different. Okay. So many things remind me of you, it's crazy. So yeah, this person is in constant kind of thoughts about you, just wondering and kind of reminiscing about you and your connection. But this person does love you, okay? But they know that your connection isn't going to happen overnight, and it certainly hasn't been happening overnight, but they're just kind of overwhelmed with the amount of feelings that they have for you, that it's just very weird for them to kind of open up, okay? But you could be seeing 9s, 8s, 10, 10 very much here. 1s and 4s could be significant too. But we do have Libra, we have Sagittarius, we do have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces very strongly. We do have a bit of fire and a little bit of earth as well. So we have all signs pretty much here. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, There are donation links now available, so thank you so much to those of you who have already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you to miss out on any future content that gets made available. And last but not least, there are now memberships newly available on the channel. If you head over to the description box, there will be a link there, and it will take you straight to where the memberships are at. But if you've already purchased a membership, I'm over the moon, and so thank you so much for that. It's a great help for me, and I really appreciate it, and I'm looking forward to doing a lot more with the memberships in the near future. Okay, guys? But again, thank you so much for your time, and I really appreciate you being here, and we'll speak to you very soon. So thank you. Bye, guys. Hey Cancer, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit, okay guys? So this will be a timeless reading, so whenever you come across this reading is where it's most likely going to resonate for you. It doesn't necessarily have to be when I post the video that there could be messages in here for you. So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of Love and Light, can you please have clear and concise messages for this reading for this week, please and thank you. This will be a whatever comes up comes out type of thing. So it will mainly pertain to love, but there could be other messages that are of importance that come through as well, okay? So let's cut up the deck and get straight into it. What can we get, please and thank you? For Cancer, what's going on here, please? Cancer. Okay, interesting. So we have the Six of Wands in reverse, Page of Cups upright, and the Lovers. Wow, Gemini energy. Interesting. And the Empress coming through. Wow, so Taurus and Libra. I'm getting strong past life connection. I'm picking up on a soulmate connection or even a twin flame connection here with the Lovers and the Empress, divine feminine energy. You may be a divine feminine watching this, or you could be here as a divine masculine watching for your divine feminine. But let's get some more messages coming through. Let's get some more messages coming through about this. What else can we get here, please, for Cancer? Someone owes you an apology, or someone owes someone an apology, or maybe you both owe each other an apology in some way because something didn't work out between the two of you beforehand. Yeah, there was a break in communication. Things didn't naturally flow between the two of you, where there was a sense of progression. I feel like everything just kind of stopped. I'm getting told inconsistent. So there was a sense of things not being consistent. Yeah, there could have been someone else in the mix here with the Queen of Wands in reverse wanting to come through. Okay, so there could have been potentially a third party interference where somebody had to make a decision about whether to continue with someone else or break it off or what have you. But I feel like that's coming to a close. It's coming to an end. Yeah, there was drama to deal with this here with the Five of Swords upright about whether to stay single and date this particular person or to get into a connection with someone else or whatever. So however this resonates, but this was very upsetting. This was very upsetting how things just kind of unfolded the way that it did. Yeah, Six of Cups in reverse. Somebody felt like they were grieving. They were grieving a loss of someone that they had a friendship with or a strong connection with at the time. They may have thought that they were never going to have anything with this person, even as a friend, because I feel like someone kind of put their heart on the line here. They put their heart on their sleeve and they said of something to do with how they felt and it wasn't reciprocated, or someone was, I I'm getting greedy. Yeah, as I say, that Knight of Wands in reversal. Yeah, someone was greedy. Someone was too overly indulged with having, a larger number to whoever else that they were dealing with in their life, rather than going after love here with the Queen of Cups. And this broke someone's heart. This could have broke your heart here with the Three of Swords and the Ten of Cups. You may have thought a connection was completely over and you and this person were never going to have something. And so you may have left and kind of walked away from this person, even though you didn't want to, because this person was still in an energy where they didn't want to be very heavily committed with anyone or anything. Yeah, and there was a Tower moment that came in. Look at all that just wanting to come out. So somebody was holding themselves back and they felt stuck. So a Tower moment came in and made a decision because someone wasn't willing to make a decision. So somebody needed to take themselves out of the situation and heal and then move themselves forward. Look, there's your energy, Cancer. So maybe you did all of this. Maybe you kind of stepped away from someone else because of who you were dealing with at the time, and you were very upset here with the Nine of Swords, not sleeping very well. But I feel like this is all kind of like past energy, that this is something that you went through. Yeah, look at that. With the Three of Cups in reverse, it should do with a third party situation. So I feel like that is definitely someone's kind of backstory, as it were. But I feel ultimately now there is someone else that's coming in for you who you have strong feelings for. Okay, I'm getting you have strong feelings for. But also there's someone else who's separate, who's coming in, who has strong feelings for you, but you do not know very much about this person. Okay, they haven't made themselves fully known to you. I'm getting like you do have quite a few admirers here who are going to kind of hit you up, as it were. They're going to message you. Yeah, because you're doing pretty well for yourself with the Nine of Pentacles, because you're single here, and you do have a choice with people. Look, Six of Swords, the King of Cups, and the Hierophant. Gosh, guys, Taurus energy, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Do you know what it is? I feel like ultimately there is someone else that's going to be coming forward, and then there's someone from the past that comes back in as well, and you're going to be left with a decision to make. Because this person from the past is going to most likely say to you, look, I've left another situation in my past. I've got, separated or divorced or, whatever, or I broke up with someone, or, I'm not doing this, that, and the third anymore. And I want to have this connection with you. And I actually do have deeper feelings for you than I thought that I did have. And I thought we were just having something casual. And there was a lot of physical kind of attraction there. And I'm getting attractive. This person's always found you very attractive, but they were coming forward more in a page energy. Okay, they weren't coming across as king or emperor energy. Okay, now I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, so obviously it doesn't necessarily matter. It can still be page or queen energy. Okay, but this person, or empress energy, like this person was just not coming forward in the way that they knew that they could have come forward towards you in the past, and they regret not doing it properly. Okay, and just kind of putting themselves out there in the way that you did, and be kind of on the same wavelength as you and have that reciprocity and energy. But you and this person were not aligned in the past in the right way. It was not the right time. And this is what's difficult, because obviously there's the deeper spiritual connection there with this person, and they do love you and they do see you as the person that they wish to marry, and they know and understand that you have this deeper soul connection. And I'm getting like this deeper soul commitment. So some of you could already be married in spirit to this person. Saw 111 on my timer as I said that. So I feel like things are really manifesting very, very quickly for you, whereby you've just got to a point where you're feeling very comfortable within yourself. You're feeling a little bit more like, I've got this. You're feeling a bit more successful in other areas in your life. And also your love life is going to be turning around for you as well. And you're going to have your pick. But then also there's this point where you feel like you've moved on so much, but then there's this thought of this person in the background okay, of what if this person does come forward and they declare that they do genuinely love me, and etc etc, and I feel this twin flame connection with this person. If you're dealing with your divine counterpart and they're having this thing of knowing and understanding that there's more between the two of you and you are to have this union, reunion, reconciliation, then obviously it's down to you. The ball is in your court about what it is that you do to do with this situation when talking to each other. But also I feel like you have new love coming in as well, and you're gonna have to make a decision about what it is that you're truly wanting. What do you value? Where are you feeling um, with certain things to do with your life? Like, what is it do you want? I mean, for some of you, you kind of may thought that you knew what you wanted, and then maybe realize that you don't fully know what you know. You know what you want. I'm kidding, you don't fully know what you know. So there's also the sense of knowing without knowing about this connection and these other connections coming in, about these people's intent. Wow, I'm getting intent, their intentions. But whoever is coming forward towards you feels guided, spiritually guided to come forward towards you. But also this person from the past feels divinely guided to come forward towards you as well. But let's look in these soulmate messages, these soulmate love messages, and see what wants to come out. Also, I feel that if you've had a hard time to do with your career, okay, things have not been working out in the way that you've been wanting to, I feel like as soon as you move or you relocate, your career's going to level up. Something about being in a different environment, things are going to change. And you're finally going to get that growth of what you've been wanting to do with that. I'm getting the sense of not being appreciated, or not feeling seen, not feeling heard, not feeling respected, not feeling, that type of thing, like good for some reason. Good enough about yourself because of how things may have fallen a bit flat, or you feel like things have fallen a bit flat, but actually you're very close to like closing of an old cycle here. I don't trust easily, but with you, I feel so safe and accepted. Yeah, so this is it. Your person may have not necessarily trusted that what you were offering to them was pure and genuine, because potentially they've been, I'm getting told, done over by people in the past with other motives, okay, with other ulterior motives. And so, therefore, when it came to you, even though you came across in the way that you did with that pureness, this person just thought that you were lying or that you weren't being truthful in some sort of way, and they want to apologize for that, for not seeing that before. And so therefore now I'm getting like for like. Now they want to be the same way that you were with them, the way that, as in you were lovely with them, they want to be just as lovely to you, like, but also what I'm getting is the sense of whatever happened between you and them, you may have had taken umbrage and also had issues to deal with, to do with trust. Okay, I'm getting that too. What else here, please? What else here for Cancer? You make me feel like a kid again. Wow, look at this. On top of the Page of Cups. And the Six of Cups is all to do with childhood. So you really do make this person feel like they can be safe, that they are able to express their inner child. I'm getting the sense of like when you get together, is like your inner child's just managed to you just light each other up. But then it's the ego that has been kind of pushing you both apart in some way. But this person knows that it's down to them to come forward and pursue something more with you. Wow, look at that as I say that. Thank you for being so patient with me. Yeah. This person knows that you've waited a long time for some sort of communication or some sort of answers from them or whatever. The sound of your laughter is like a drug to me. So yeah, you and this person have had a lot of fun together in the past, really good memories. There's a strong sense of nostalgia, but unfortunately, things didn't kind of play out in the best way in the past. But I feel like they did play out in the best way, because obviously, the universe has other plans for us, even if we don't necessarily see them as of yet, or fully understand why things happen the way that we do, why they do, and I'm getting why we do the things that we do. There's a sense of there's just a sense of knowing that everything has a greater purpose, even if we're not fully on board with what happens. And that can be something that's really difficult to kind of accept. But this person feels like you are someone that they could spend the rest of their life with. And most likely you thought that you would spend the rest of your life with this person. And for some of you, you most likely will do all of that if you're wanting this. And I feel a lot of you will want this with this person. But then at the same time, you have other people coming in who are most likely going to be declare similar feelings to that they're wanting to spend their life with you, and you're going to be a bit confused. But I feel ultimately you just need to kind of trust yourself and trust of your own judgment of what you feel is right for you, and kind of go where you feel guided to go. If that's with this person, great. If it's not, then it's not. If it's with someone else, then fair enough. Or if it's just to carry on your own, then that's potentially what's right for you too. So, you know, whichever way that you look at it, there's going to be a win-win situation at the end of it. And that the fact is, it's going to be down to you, and you can have that strong sense of knowing and understanding that you're doing the right thing by you. And that's a strong sense of self-love coming through. And whatever you choose, you're going to be successful. Obviously, everyone's path's different. So there's no judgment with whatever it is that you choose to do with this person, without this person, or whoever else with, for that matter. It's nobody else's business. But this person loves you. And a lot of you do love this person. And for quite a few of you, this is probably a divine connection where you're dealing with your divine counterpart. But then for others of you, they could be just, you could be dealing with a soulmate or a past life soulmate, or however this resonates. But this person definitely doesn't want you to be single and be with someone else. Ideally, they would want you and them together. But they would also understand if you were not to go with them, if you were to be with someone else. But they just hope that they can do things right by you and work on the connection with you if you'd be open to the idea of it. And they want to say sorry for their reckless behavior and the fact that they were selfish, and they had a pretty big ego in the past, and it's something that they needed to address. And but they're addressing it, and they're moving on from people, places, and things that are not serving them, even if it has been difficult for them, because they don't want to be tied in with people, places, or things that are not going to be healthy for them, that are draining them. They just want to kind of move on from all of that and start a new life. And they want to start this new life with you, with a deeper commitment, if you'd be open to the idea, okay? But you could be dealing with a Gemini, strong water coming through. We do have all signs here pretty much, but you could be seeing sixes, you could be seeing nines, you could be seeing ones, I'm wanting to say, as well, maybe even fives. Could be dealing with a Taurus or a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, so a fellow water sign. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, A great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you to miss out on any future content that gets made available on the channel. Also, guys, there is a new link now available for memberships if this is something that you're interested in. This will be in the description box down below. But also, guys, thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased memberships. It means a great deal, and I am so grateful to you. So thank you so much for those of you who purchased those memberships. It does mean a lot, so thank you. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Please take care of yourselves, and we'll speak to you very soon. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys. Hey, Leo, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit, okay, guys? So this will be a timeless reading, so it's whenever you come across this reading is where it's most likely going to resonate. So it doesn't necessarily have to be when I post this reading that there could be messages in here for you. It could be at a much later date that you're seeing of this reading, and you feel inclined to stay and read, watch for the messages. I'm not getting read. I mean, some of you could be a reader. I'm getting that for some reason. Some of you could be interested in tarot. Okay. But anyway, let's get into this. So, angels of love and light, could you please have clear and concise messages for Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus? What do they need to know for this week, please? And thank you. So, this is just a kind of whatever comes up, comes out type of thing. Important messages in relation to life and in love, but 9 times out of 10, it's predominantly love. Okay, guys? But let's get into this, shall we? So, angels of love and light, could you please have clear and concise messages for Leo, please, and thank you. Just cutting up the deck for you now. We'll get into this. What can we get here, please, for Leo? Leo, please. Leo. Right, so I feel like someone's got a lot on their plate here, guys, okay? This could be yourself or your love interest, but whatever is happening here is going to allow for a new beginning with the Ace of Pentacles. How beautiful is that? So I feel like everything's all going to happen at once. So it's a sense of, how long it took for a card to come out when I was shuffling of the cards. It's like, oh, when we're going to get into the reading, when we're going to get into the flow of things, when things are going to happen. The seeds have been planted for something new to happen a long time ago, okay? And it's a sense of been waiting for this kind of like the seed to sprout, as it were, to bloom, for your connection to bloom in relation to love, or just for a new beginning to start flourishing for you, like reaping your harvest type thing, okay? So I feel like there's a sense of being a little bit impatient here, okay, but just trying to stay as calm as possible, and just know that even if you were to kind of, stare and kind of watch over this plant trying to grow, or this seed trying to grow and emerge from the soil, they're actually watching of it. It's not going to make it go any quicker. It's not going to make the new beginning happen any quicker. I'm getting a watched pot never boils. A watched pot never boils, okay? Because I feel like there's a lot of intent of wanting something to happen. I'm getting the sense, not necessarily desperation, but I'm getting that sense of like, oh, when is it ever going to happen? When am I going to have that new job? When am I going to have that money coming in? When am I going to be able to spend what I need to so I can have this level up? When I can have this move? When is this person going to reach out to me? When are we going to move this connection forward? When? It's a sense like, look, everything is happening in the way that it needs to happen. So maybe just take some time for yourself right now. And I trust me that that is, very difficult to take on board, especially when you're very passionate about the things that you're wanting to happen and things have felt like they are taken forever. And you're just like, look, I just want my new beginning. I just want my new start. I just. But then it's a sense of like, look, it'll happen when it's ready to happen. So if someone is not sleeping very well, or they're needing to get more rest, or they're needing to take better care of themselves, okay? Yeah, somebody's been too predominantly like focused on something or obsessed with something. I'm getting told don't sweat the small stuff. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The sun, look, in reversal, there's your energy, Leo. Guys, I can't make this up. Look at you. So this is what you guys are usually like, happy, bubbly, excitable, ready for life. But this is the sense of being that way in the past. But then things have felt like, just, I wanted to say lifeless for some reason. So things have just felt really rubbish. And so it's a sense of, thinking about things in a different perspective. Somebody definitely needs to get outside more. Look at that. Temperance in reverse with the sun in reverse. Somebody doesn't feel very connected, okay? Maybe not so connected to their intuition, or they don't feel so connected to their higher self, I'm wanting to say. Somebody feels very much disconnected from their intuition, or they feel like they can't trust of their intuition. I'm getting any more for some reason, because something has not happened as of yet. Someone was hoping for their brand new beginning and to be able to be out celebrating by now. It's springtime. Why isn't things spring into action as of yet? Why isn't it here? What else am I waiting for? Like, what else do I need to do? How much more do I need to do? And someone's just saying, I don't know why I'm getting that. Is that from a film or something? Like slow down, little grasshopper, or something like that. It sounds like a really old film anyway. I don't know what that's from. But like, somebody's needing to kind of just go, do you know what? You're feeling unbalanced right now. You are protected. You are looked over. You are watched over here with Temperance, with your spiritual team and everything else. But you are thinking and believing on some level that they're not there for you, or they haven't come through and help you out with this new beginning, or this abundance or prosperity that you've been wanting, or your new beginning. You've been feeling very much like alone here, but you're not. You're not alone. Look, Queen of Swords in reverse. So I'm getting a sense of like getting pulled back into old ways of thinking here, but after going potentially through an awakening, okay, or going through another awakening, having to relearn yourself or relearn things or reprogram things. You're about to have your happily ever after here with the Four of Wands and the Emperor. I mean, guys, there's someone who's on the lookout watching for you that's not talking to you yet. But they're feeling your energy, okay? Especially if you're divinely guided and connected with this person, a twin flame connection. I mean, this is pretty obvious here, guys, with the Four of Wands and the Emperor. Aries energy, but also past life connection, a soulmate, or a twin flame, divine masculine energy, divine feminine. This person doesn't want you to be single. Look, they want to heal the connection, reconcile, and they're making their way to you. Look with the strength card. There you are. They're going to get over their nerves and they're going to say, look, I don't want to be a single anymore. I want to be in a long-term committed connection with you. I want you and I to celebrate what it is that we have together, this strong spiritual connection. And even though we haven't had much to say to each other as of late, or you've not talked very much, this person wants to bring a few things to light to you about your connection and whoever else that your person has been dealing with, or whatever else has been that's been dealt with, I'm getting told, okay? So yeah, look, things will turn around for you, because whatever has been, upsetting you, it's temporary, okay? Because the sun, even if it is in a reversal energy, is still the happiest card in the deck. It's still the pretty much the best card that you can get out of all the cards. So things are turning around for you in your favor, and they're a lot better than you think that they are, but I can totally get it, guys. Look, Page of Swords wanting to come through, Queen of Swords reverse again, you know, with the Ace of Wands. Look at this. You are wanting to move forward. You're very passionate about your new beginning, okay? But if you were to go forward in this new beginning any quicker, right, than what you're going, it's going to be reckless, and you're going to be thrown off course, and then you're going to be deceiving of yourself because you're moving on forward thinking that you're going to get your happy ever after here with the Ten of Cups. But with it coming out reversal, it's like you're ignoring of certain things to do with your emotions, and they're burdening you, but you're not addressing them at this time. You're wanting to just to push them aside and hope you can kind of move on to new love, or move on to a new connection, or move on to a new endeavor, and not fully look at what happened beforehand or fully address what happened in the past. You're not, it's too painful. You don't want to look at it. And I get it, guys. I get it. But it's important that you just take the time that you need right now. I'm getting the sense of, like, you've been single for a while, okay? And a lot of you are not wanting to be single anymore. You're wanting to be in a commitment with someone. And that's someone special, like you have a strong connection with spiritually with. And you're wanting to be with this person. And they certainly want to be with you. But then in the same instance, it's like, if you were to really ask of yourself properly and be real here, are you really ready? Truthfully, are you ready? Or is there still something else that you feel like you could do? And you're probably sitting there, well, going, I don't know what more I could do. I don't know what more I could do. Like, I physically have done everything that I can to the point where I'm completely burnt out and exhausted and I have nothing left to give. What else am I meant to do? But then actually what there could be to do is just to focus on you and focus on your health, and not be kind of giving to everyone else and doing of everything else and being in a very masculine energy, as I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex. It's being more in your feminine and just resting. And sometimes the most productive thing to do is nothing. And that is probably really hard to hear. 3333 on my timer as I say that. This is definitely someone's message. The hardest thing to do is just to sit and do nothing, because you're probably very used to getting up and being on the go. But actually, what you're being guided to do is to sit with yourself and maybe even journal here, or go through your emotions, even though you're like, nope, I don't want to feel those. What are those? Nope, don't want to do that. I just want to get on with my new beginning and go, thanks, I did all the work I thought that I meant to do, and that's it. But it's not how it works. Because you know deep down there's something else that you could look into, but you're choosing not to look into it. It's like, I don't want to see it. But you know in your heart of hearts, if you were to go through it, it's actually going to allow you to get to your new beginning. So there's this sense of like self-sabotage here on some level, which is, you know, obviously disheartening. But this person wants to come in and they want to offer you a commitment, and they have a lot of feelings for you, and you make this person very happy, and obviously, you know, they know on some level that they make you happy, and that this connection ultimately would make you both very happy, and you could have a really beautiful union. But then in the same breath, it's like, if they were to come forward and give to you, would you be open to receive, or are you going to shut the door in their face? Or are you going to question them, like interview them about what happened before, or, you know, be very defensive or angry with this person, or what have you? There's something else that needs to go on with you. But look, Empress, divine feminine energy, as I say that, being brought up. Look, there's still something that's needing to be addressed emotionally here. Processing of these certain feelings, which obviously is not easy to do, guys. Queen of Cups in reversal. whoever is going to get this message is going to get it, you know? You're just going to understand where I'm coming from. So obviously this message may resonate for everyone. This could be quite specific, but this is what I'm getting. So I'm letting you guys know, okay? But what else can we get for Leo, please? What else can we get for Leo? Your cup is half full, not half empty, okay? Take the time that you need to at this point in time to be grateful for where you are now and have that sense of acceptance where you are now. I'm getting the sense that somebody's not feeling very confident about themselves. Like the warmer weather is coming in or it's already here. And I'm getting the sense of feeling despondent about someone's image, like not feeling like I'm getting told measure up in some way. So someone could be like going back to an old way of like thinking and feeling about themselves, comparing themselves to who they were before or to other people about how they look. And you may feel the need to like hide yourself, but I'm getting told the universe, the divine, your guides, they don't want you to hide. They want you to be out there, forefront and center as you are, and accepting and loving of yourself. And this person loves you for you, loves you as you are, and they can't stop thinking about you. I'm getting told help them see and understand what we see. So you're not seeing yourself in a particular way as what others are seeing you or the universe sees you. And I'm getting told it just disheartens them because I'm getting just told you're amazing and you've done so well. Look at this, Six of Pentacles. Everything's going to come out good on the end. Look, with the King of Pentacles, guys. So if you've been worrying about your finances, that's definitely improving, okay, massively. There is someone who wants to be there to support you. Someone who's actually going to invest their time, their energy, their resources to have something more solid with you, to be loyal, to be reliable, to follow through. Look, Wheel of Fortune, guys. It's your time. I know it's taken time, but everything is working out for you. This is only temporary. Look at this, the Wheel of Fortune. I mean, guys, this is so gorgeous. You know, you may have been questioning everything because you may think and feel, but oh, it hasn't physically manifested as of yet. It's not here. So, because it's not here yet, am I not deserving? But you are deserving. I'm hearing someone say, saving the best till last. You know when people do that all the time, save the best till last. It's literally like you've been at the back in the last, as it were, and you're about to be up front and center and receive your blessings in lots of areas of your life. It's a sense of destiny. Things are turning around in your favor, but because it's felt like the line has gone on forever, that you feel like, am I ever actually going to get to the front of the line? But you are at the front of the line. You're about to be there. But you don't see yourself as being at the front of the line. Is it all been worth it, I'm hearing? And it has, and it will be. Knight of Wands in reversal. Yeah, you've been so burnt out here. Your health has not been a priority for you. You've been neglecting yourself. Yeah, because of this heartache. Look, with the Three of Swords, there could have been some sort of betrayal here at some point. It doesn't necessarily have to be in romantic relationships. It could be, but also I'm getting in regards to family or friends. As I say that with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I mean, literally, guys, I just say it and then the cards show up. So I know I'm on the right track here. I know that sounds thingy, but you're needing to be more confident about yourself and be trusting of yourself with whatever it is that you're receiving to do with these messages. Just go, do you know what? I've got this. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. You are about to get out of this state of feeling in lack, and you're about to come into a place of abundance, but you don't see it as of yet. What else here for Leo, please? Yes, guys, look. I have not got to make ish up, have I? Justice. How effing beautiful is that? I'm just hearing someone go, you beauty. So people think and feel that you're beautiful, not necessarily just aesthetically pleasing, but your energy is beautiful. You are. Karma is working in your favor. I'm getting told Dharma, Dharma. I'm getting sense every bit of good that you put out there and not thought that you were getting anything back. You're about to get it back tenfold. Oh my gosh, with the star and the justice. This is beautiful. Look at the blessings that you're about to have. Blessings on blessings. The star. You are connected to the universe. You are loved. You are protected. You are watched over. I'm just getting told you don't know how loved you are. Even by this person. This person is just enamored with you. They are literally beside themselves that they have to restrain themselves to hold themselves back from coming forward and giving to you. Because on some level, it's like all they want to do is give to you. Because they want to step up and be in their masculine energy to give. But are you in the place to receive and be open up to them? And only you will be able to answer that truthfully to yourself if you are really ready for this. Look, Page of Cups in reverse. If they were to come forward and bring balance to your connection, if they were to give you the apology you've been waiting for, or if they were to say, look, I see you and I getting married one day and having children and everything else, what do you say? And there's the potential here that for some of you would end up self-sabotaging it because this person would put their heart out on the line and you would kind of cut them off because you were thinking, well, it's too good to be true, but it's not. It's real. Look, Two of Cups in reverse, you would reject this person on some level, even though you're like, no, I wouldn't reject them. But some of you may be fearful and go actually reject them, not on purpose, but because the sense of like not feeling ready. Yeah, maybe you feel like these things are going too quickly, but you've wanted to take the leap of faith with this person. With the Fool in reversal, you'd be like scared to. Yeah, you're wanting to slow things down a bit. You'll get to the point where you're thinking, oh, have I healed enough? Have I healed enough? Have I done enough? But you have. I'm getting told you've done more than enough here. Look at that. With the Hangman and the Star, Pisces energy coming through. You've done more than enough. You've sacrificed enough. You've waited long enough. You've done enough. You are enough. And you don't have to be completely and utterly perfect, guys. It's about being perfectly imperfect and just accepting of ourselves. And trust me, I should listen to myself and my own advice at times, but, you know, it's different when we hear it from other people, right? So this person is in madly in love with you, okay? And they are willing to let go of what's not resonant for them anymore. I'm getting resigned. This person may have even resigned from a job, okay, that they didn't like. They may have changed their whole career. They may have sold their house and moved somewhere else, or they want to move to be closer to you in your neighborhood so that you wouldn't have to be at a distance. You may think and feel like all of these blessings can't happen overnight from now on, but they can. Miracles can happen. Look, Six of Cups, this person is wanting to be with you. They feel the connection with you. Look at that. High Priestess and the Six of Cups, the spiritual connection. You know it. You know it in your heart and soul that you're meant to be with this person. And they know it too. They've been keeping how they feel for you a secret, but not for much longer. Okay? The other message I'm getting is some of you have been scared to get in a commitment or a connection with someone because there's potentially been a message here that if you would get pregnant, you get pregnant quite quickly for some of you. And there's a sense of feeling not ready to be a parent. But I'm getting the overall impression that, from the universe, you are ready. You would be an amazing parent. But also, I'm getting the sense of something that may have happened from your childhood or from your younger years or your teenage years, where you may have been like that sense of stigma of not having a child as of yet, or like, oh, you've been shamed for having a child younger, or for you would be shamed if you were to have a child, and that's kind of carried on through. Oh, you need to focus on your career, you haven't got this right or that right. I'm getting, for some of you, that's another message. But also what I'm picking up on is that there's a sense of fear that maybe your childhood was not quite how you would like to have been, and so you've been fearful about becoming a parent because you want to do everything right and you want to heal as much as possible. So you've been preventing yourself from getting into a romantic connection with someone in some sort of instance because you've been worried about becoming the parent who you ended up having rather than the parent that you would have liked, if you know what I mean. I know that sounds deep, but that's what I'm getting. Wow. Gosh. One more message here, please. Oh gosh, what's all that? Oh, what is one? No, it's two. Yeah, someone definitely felt stuck because of their childhood. Like they felt like whatever they were to invest in the future, they were never going to get out of it very much. So they felt like they shouldn't bother. And this caused a lot of headaches here for someone with the Five of Swords. But someone's getting clarity. I feel like you're getting clarity here. You're becoming a lot stronger than you realise. You are very strong anyway. What else is going on for Leo? What's to go underneath this Wheel of Fortune? But look at this progression, 10 and 11. And 111 is significant, or 1111. What else here for Leo? Eight of Cups, beautiful. Yeah, you're walking away from everything that's not serving you anymore. Third party situations here. Anything in the 3D with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, or anything that is not working out, you're just going, I learned what I learned, and I'd rather go forward in the future in the sense of the unknown and have that sense of trust and faith in myself that I can actually have a brighter future and I don't have to have my past hold me back anymore. Look at that. Look at that with the Fool. Aries energy, you're having the leap of faith with that new beginning in life and in love with the Two of Cups. I'm getting fiercely independent. Like for some of you, you've been striving for the sense of independence. You become independent and then you end up being in a long-term committed connection with someone. Look, as I say that with the Empress and the Nine of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. Look, not everything is what it seems. Not everything is what it seems. I feel like there's been a lot of illusions here at play that have been coming from your own mind predominantly, that you feel that this person isn't coming forward or that other people don't find you, I don't know, appealing in some way. But it's all a facade. It's not true. Like, you are more than enough and you are worthy. And your person sees that and so does everyone else. Taurus and Libra coming through as well. May have said that already. But this person is beside themselves. Like, they are very much into you. But you're so over the whole casually dating or, friends with benefits or any of that kind of ish. I feel like you're leaving all of that in the past. You're wanting something more solid. You're wanting something that leads to marriage at some point, or a deeper commitment, which I feel like you're going to get. You're going to get everything that you want and then some. What can we get from the soulmate love messages, please, for Leo? I know this has been a longer reading, but I felt like it was necessary. Mind you, your last reading that I did for you was a long reading too, so I feel quite a few of you have been really going through it, you know? Thank you for being there for me when I needed it most. Yeah, you are there for so many people. But also this person, but they may have not necessarily been there for you when you needed it most. They may have walked off or ghosted or did something and this hurt you. And they were very immature. And I feel like they're coming back around to say, actually, I want to do right by you in this connection. And I've learned now, okay? I know how strong you are, yet I feel so protective over you. Look at this. You are incredibly strong, guys. And this person is protective of you, and others are very protective of you. I'm getting the sense maybe a little bit of jealousy here. This person may get a little bit jealous because you're very attractive here, guys, but you don't see how attractive you are. In not just, you know, physically, in all ways. Your voice has a therapeutic effect on me. I could listen to you for hours. Wow. So yeah, this person would just love to be able to talk to you. I daydream of our future together. So you know that you're meant to have more with this person. You appear often in my dreams. Wow, so this person dreams of you. Look, we have dreams and then daydream coming out together. So night and day, you are on this person's mind. All the time. All the time that you're on this person's mind. I remember the first day we met like it was yesterday. Oh, guys. Yeah. But you could be dealing with a fellow Leo, a Libra, a Taurus, a Scorpio, an Aquarius, maybe. We do have lots of, we have earth, we have water, we have fire, we have air. So all the signs here, you could be seeing 1111, 111, 1010, 8s, 6s, could be significant, maybe even 3s. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links there available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you were to hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video, as I wouldn't want you to miss out on any future content that gets made available on the channel. Also, I do now have a link for memberships available in the description box below if you did fancy checking it out. So thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased memberships. I do greatly appreciate, guys. It does mean so much to me. So thank you for doing that as well. Okay. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Take care, guys. Bye now. Hey Virgo, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force with anything to fit, okay guys? So this will be a timeless reading. So it's whenever you come across this reading where there most likely will be messages in here for you. So it doesn't necessarily have to be when I post a video that there could be messages in here. So if you do happen to see this at a much later date, please feel free to stick around and you may get some messages that resonate for you, okay guys? So let's get into this anyways. So angels of love and light, may you please have clear and concise messages for Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What do they need to know for this reading for this week, please, and thank you. Now, this is just a whatever comes up, comes out type of thing. It can be in relation to life and in love, but 9 times out of 10, it's mostly love. Okay, guys? So let's get into this, shall we, for Virgo? What can we get for Virgo, please? Virgo. Oh, gorgeous, guys. Look at this with the Knight of Cups. Beautiful. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Loving this. Yeah, there is someone that is making their way to you, very much so. But you know this all along. You know this, guys. I'm getting the sense of having like a cheeky smile on your face, kind of having that quiet confidence about this connection, going, yeah, I know they're on the way. Brilliant. Love it. Hangman in reversal, Pisces energy. Okay. Could be dealing with a Pisces, or this person a strong Pisces placement. Well, we do have strong water here, guys. So water could be very significant in this connection. More water coming through with the 9 of Cups. Gosh, guys, look at this. Love it, love it, love it. I'm getting the overall impression that your person is not hanging around anymore, okay? They want to make ish happen, and they're on the way. So if they were dealing with something else or someone else, that's finished. They're not dealing with that anymore. They're not moving forward with that person, that situation, okay? This person is solely focused on this connection with you. 4 of Cups. See, this is the thing. You have felt for a while like this person is not coming, okay? But they very much are. 2 of Swords in reversal. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This person is just trying to get themselves together, okay? They're going to come forward towards you as a knight, okay, to move this connection forward, but their intention is actually to be the King of Pentacles and to have something long-term and committed and stable with you, with the 3 of Cups, for you and this person to get together and have a really good time. This person wants to spoil you. I'm getting this overall indicator that this person is, you know, wanting to charm you, okay? Wanting to charm you, wanting to woo you. This person could do very well in their work here, okay? I'm getting told new money. So this person may have come from old money, but I'm also getting new money as well. So maybe this person is someone that is very much, you know, into kind of investing. I'm getting stocks, okay? I'm getting told promote businesses. So this person may be someone that actually helps and promotes other businesses, or they work closely with smaller businesses. And yeah, they do a lot to help other people, I'm hearing. Look at that, maybe all over the world here. Wow, guys. This could be someone as a bit of like a mogul, like you know, MOGUL, is it? Or yeah, like a, you know how you get like a fashion mogul or a media mogul or mogul, yeah, something like that. Media, maybe this person's very into social media, because the world can be to do with online here. So this person may even invest in something to do with a connection with you. Maybe offer you something. It's going to be offer you something to help with you with your business, maybe. It's going to make you very happy. But also they have intent to romantically connect with you as well. So actually, this person may come up to you as the King of Pentacles and their intention is actually to date you, right? I'm getting that for some of you, whereby like mixing business with pleasure. For so some of you, obviously, just putting that out there. Obviously, you guys know how you feel about that. But this person's actually serious about something more with you, and so maybe they want to work alongside together or work together with you. Yes. Nine of Swords in reversal with the Strength card. Leo energy with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Queen of Cups in reverse, the Queen of Wands, and the Chariot. Knight of Swords in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles with the Two of Cups. They may have seen you lose out here, okay? So they may have been following you online in some way, and they may have kind of picked up on that things have just not been moving forward for you in the way that you've been wanting them to. But they see you as someone that could be their future spouse here. But then they've had to kind of rein in how they feel for you because they know other people are very attracted to you as well. I'm getting this overall impression that this person may have seen you go through some major glow up here, okay? You've overcome a lot in your life, and I feel like you've been very determined to kind of make it out on your own and do of your own thing. And this is very appealing to this person. I feel like I'm getting someone who's got a very strong work ethic, okay? And you may have kind of sacrificed kind of love connections. You've not been really putting that as the most important thing for you. You've been kind of more on the lines of wanting, you know, your career to take off or to feel more stable and settled in other areas of your life first before allowing someone else to kind of come into the fold. I'm getting here, coming into the fold, coming into your life. You know, I'm getting a sense of being introduced to the family. Some of you could have children already and you're a single parent and you're kind of like, you know, had everything else to kind of deal with, and so therefore you've wanted and daydreamed about the idea of love and it would be a wish fulfillment. But then you may have felt like, okay, maybe now is not the right time because something else had come up or keeps coming up. Maybe you've been trying to build on your kind of presence here online, so therefore you don't have to work so hard and that you can have more available time to give to your children or to give to your family or your loved ones, or just even if someone did come in with a romantic interest in you and wanted to pursue a connection with you, that you would actually be able to give them the time of day and be like, no, I'm too busy. Like you could actually be available to spend some quality time with someone. I feel like your priorities in some way may have changed, or if they haven't changed, they will soon change because there's someone else that's coming in and they are very much wanting to come forward and date you. I'm getting show you who's boss for some reason. So I'm getting a very strong masculine energy coming through. Somebody who could be a bit more alpha, okay? I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex here, guys. So this person wants to look after you. I'm getting like cater to you. They want to look after you. They want to just like they know that you are deserving of so much more, and I feel like you've put out so much and you've got very little back, and it's like others see you as this really amazing wonderful person, but then at the same time you may have a point in time where you don't see yourself in that way but others do, and so therefore you may have had this kind of like imposter syndrome whereby you've been like wanting to kind of get this next stage. I'm getting reach the next tax bracket, so get to the next level in relation to your finances or what have you, and you've done an amazing job and you're doing phenomenally well, I'm getting told, but then you don't think and feel that you are, and others see of this, but you're still stressing that you have to do more, but you don't have to do any more. You're incredibly, I'm getting told, powerful as it is in your own right. Like you've earned your spot with whatever it is that you're doing or you've done. You've earned your place. Now I'm hearing I'm hearing the market's not that saturated. So you may have got this particular dream about doing of something and everyone's projecting their fear or got this rigid thinking as in, well, you shouldn't do of this because it's a saturated market. It'd be a waste of time. It'd be pointless. You're not going to be seen in the world because there's too many people doing of the thing that you're wanting to do. you're not going to stand out. How are you going to stand out anyway? And you be holding yourself back because of what everyone else thinks. But I feel like you're coming to terms with yourself and knowing, understanding that's down to what other people perceive, not your perception. And so therefore now you're like, actually, I've got my own world here. What does it matter what everyone else thinks and believes and feels? And I feel like with this kind of change in mindset, and I'm getting dogged determination, like dogged, like as in being dogged, like Dogged. I believe that is a word. Like this sense of like, oh, I've got this, I'm going for it. No one else can stop me. Like you've been more in a masculine energy, which is good because you're going after what it is that you're wanting. But then trying to find that sense of balance between the two has been more difficult. And so therefore it's like you've been going hell for leather for a particular thing. I'm getting told ideal that you've wanted, maybe a particular deal in your life to do with a business deal or something. But I'm getting like reaching a particular ideal of how you want your life to be, and then you may feel that, okay, once I've got to this point, then I will be able to allow in love. But then there may be something along the lines of like, well, is it ever going to happen? Will I ever make time? You know, is it ever going to be enough? So if I get to this goal where I feel like, oh, when I get to that goal, then I'll stop then, or I won't work as hard. Is that really true though? Or will you just continue doing what you've been doing and go for more and more and more and more, and then more time has passed by, and then the fact is there are the people kind of lining up to go out with you and have something more with you, and you're going, thanks but no thanks. But you're needing to take the time to be in the present rather than being anxiously worried about whatever happened in the past and then too much in the future as well. Like there's a sense of needing that kind of being brought back to earth type of thing. Like I know that sounds weird, but that's what I'm picking up on. So bear with me, okay, guys? But let's get some messages from Soulmate. What does a soulmate want to say to you? Soulmate love messages. What can we get here, please, for Virgo? Because there's someone very keen on you, okay? Very keen. Wow. You are like an angel that came into my life to heal and nurture me. And you know what? I'm feeling that it's not necessarily just this person here that thinks that. There are other people that think that too. You're amazing. But you're undermining yourself in some sort of way. But you're about to have your whole world turn upside down, but in a really good way. I'm getting told Earth Angel. Some of you could be Earth Angels. You resonate with that. Wow, what was that? The sound of your laughter is like a drug to me. So maybe you've been taking life very serious here, guys. But there's someone that has a lot of fun with you, okay? They want you to be open to receive and to be in this joyful state. They definitely want to put you in this joyful state, okay? They really want to make you smile. Oh, wow, hello. Another card came out. I can feel all the love you are sending me and it's electrifying. So, yeah, you see how this person looks like they're having an electric shock, like they're just being zapped with all this love. Like, that's how you kind of make other people feel. And these are the people, if that is a particular love interest or even soul tribe or soul family, are wanting to do the same for you because you deserve it. The sense of platonic kind of love. Thank you for teaching me how to appreciate the small things in life. Yeah. So I feel like you're also trying to appreciate the smaller things in life as well and not be too ahead of yourself with how certain things are right now. You know, whenever I see flowers, I think of you. Yeah, whenever I see you, it's like this person sees you as someone that's really blooming, really blossoming. And look, we have this person with flowers, so they want to give you flowers, But I'm getting that song by Miley Cyrus, I can buy myself flowers. So maybe for so long you've been buying your own flowers that I've got someone else who wants to give you flowers, and you're like, well, I can buy my own, thanks. But people want to give to you, especially this romantic interest wants to give to you, you know? But you could be dealing with a water sign, potentially Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Pisces here. We do have Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius, more Leo coming through. But you could be dealing with, a fellow kind of earth sign, a water sign, fire, or air sign, okay? But we have threes, ones, twos could be significant, fours, nines, 999 could be significant as well. So definitely a closing of an old cycle here, and eights. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope that there were some messages here in this reading that may resonate for you today. And if you did enjoy this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video, as I wouldn't want you to miss out on any future available content on the channel. And last but not least, I do now have memberships available on the channel. If you did fancy having a look, there is a link in the description box below which will take you to a video and some extra information about the memberships. So thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased memberships. It means a great deal to me, and I'm so thankful for you all. So thank you so much for doing of this. I will be doing of something relatively soon to kind of do a bit more with the memberships. I've just had quite a lot going on recently, but I am getting round to you guys, trust me, okay? But anyway, that's going to be the end of the reading, but thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Take care, and bye for now. Hey Libra, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force with anything to fit, okay guys? So this will be a timeless reading, so it's whenever you come across this reading where there most likely will be messages in here for you. It doesn't necessarily have to be when I post a video that there could be messages. So if you do see this at a later date and you feel inclined to stay, then there could be something in here for you, okay? But let's get into this anyway. So, angels of love and light, could you please have clear and concise messages for Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus? What do they need to know for this general love reading, please? And thank you. Now, guys, this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of video in relation to life and in love. But obviously, 9 times out of 10, it's usually a love reading. But we'll get into it, okay? So, just cutting up the deck for you now. What can we please get for Libra? Please and thank you. For Libra. Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What can we get for Libra? Okay, what we got here? 8 of Cups. Interesting. 8 of Cups. Why did I hear that? Okay. I just heard, I solemnly swear I'm up to no good. So there could be someone around your person or yourself at this time that doesn't have the best of intentions, or they didn't. And so therefore it's led for someone to walk away from a situation. They've seen the light and now they're getting out of a situation where they may have felt like they were drowning at one point, okay? They've found this sense of, new fire in their life, this new fire in their belly to go after something that actually makes them happy. Yeah, look at that with the world, guys. Closing of a cycle, maybe a karmic cycle here, okay? So someone is ready to begin their new life, to close an old chapter of their story. 3 of Cups with the world, an old third party situation, someone's walking away. Look, 2 and 1, you add that together, that's a 3. Three of Cups, Three of Swords, 333. You could be seeing of those numbers. Someone's been guided to get out of something because it was not right for them, even though on every level it looked, really positive. It looked like it couldn't get any better than this, but actually there was some sort of trauma related to this, and a blindfold got ripped off someone's face. There was gossip here. Look at that. The Page of Swords in reverse. Someone was not kind of sticking up for themselves before and they got walked on. Okay, could have been to do with a commitment with the Hierophant Taurus energy. Someone's had to go through a breakup, a separation, or a divorce and find a new sense of self-love for themselves, or realize that they wanted to leave a connection or a situation because they've realized that there wasn't unconditional love there. And so therefore they're going to move on to someone else. And now I was getting the words, thou shalt not pass. Thou shalt not pass. So something is getting in the way of someone. Somebody's set down a boundary and it's like, thou shalt not pass. So somebody has set firm boundaries with someone or done of something, and because they've done of this or they've learnt a lesson, they're closing out a cycle. And so therefore anyone else from the past trying to re-emerge in this person's life, whether it be yours or your love interest, thou shall not pass. Like they don't have access to get to where you're going to be next, or your person is going to be next, so to make that sense of interference or cause any chaos in someone's life anymore. Like, as I say that with the Five of Swords, which is to do with jealousy and conflict and arguments and disagreements. So someone is walking away from all of that, okay, because they've had enough of someone's behavior. They've had enough. Yeah, look at that, with the Two of Pentacles, of being juggled, maybe. Yeah, someone had malicious intent here to do with a situation. They were secretive, they lied, and someone was very sad here with the Five of Cups. Somebody may have been unfaithful. Look at that with the Devil, Capricorn energy. There was something trying to hold your person back or hold yourself back to keep you in a state of lack, or your person to feel like guilty or feel shame about moving on. But they've managed to take the time and address something, and now they've found this new sense of confidence, and they're allowing themselves to take this new direction in their life and leave the people that are not right for them anymore, and just call it was what it was, a poor investment. If not necessarily a poor investment, then it's just something that never was meant to kind of amount to anything more than what it did. Like, it was a sense of inevitable. It was meant to end. It was never meant to grow. Look at that with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This could potentially to do with a mother figure. Doesn't have to be a mother, but I'm getting more on the lines of a parental figure, or maybe even a work colleague or a friend of sorts. I'm hearing siblings, so maybe something to do with that too. There was a sense of wanting control over a situation to keep someone, I'm getting codependent, so they didn't have the capacity to move on. They didn't have the funds, so somebody did something to restrict someone, to keep them stuck here with the Six of Swords, and to get them to think that they would never have the clarity of what they were needing to do next and move on forward, like feel very much unsupported. Yeah, but look, with the Star, Aquarius energy, somebody is who's emotionally checked out a long time ago, is now getting healing, or they've been doing the healing, doing the work, and they may have not been able to physically move out of the area or move out as of yet, or move away from something or from someone, but they are being guided and they're getting the healing, and it's going to allow them to physically make the steps to then move on out of something, after which feeling as if nothing more was going to happen, like nothing more was going to change up. So somebody may have felt really down in the dumps for a long time, like may have felt a bit powerless to have a change happen in their life in some way. Yeah, juggled here again, coming through with the Two of Pentacles. So somebody is just trying to get their life back on track. Okay, they've been working tirelessly to get something to happen. I'm hearing someone say it will never be enough for you. It will never be enough for you. So this person's decided to stop because they've realised they're just kind of, I'm hearing like an endless pit. Somebody is just giving in to something or doing of something because it's just going to be like an endless pit. And they're realising there's no point putting any more time, effort and energy into this. I've just got to count my losses and leave. And they've been trying to figure a way out ever since. Yeah, look at that with judgment in reversal. Someone's never going to change. Someone's never going to have the wherewithal, the awareness, the self-awareness to change. They're always going to be in a victim mentality. So somebody's decided to go, do you know what? I can't do anything else, so I'm going to move on and leave. And they've been battling in their head about whether they should go or whether they should stay. But I'm just hearing someone say, go, 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 go. So this person is going. Now, whether this is with a romantic partner or whether this is something more platonic in nature, whether this is you or your love interest, something is going on with a third party situation of sorts. And it doesn't have to be always romantic. It can be work related, family, children, something legal. It can be anything and everything, okay? So what else is going on here, please, for Libra? Ten of Swords. Gosh, guys, someone's been stabbed in the back. Page of Swords. Yeah, so I'm hearing someone say I'm taking them for everything they've got. Page of Swords with the Ten of Swords. So there's definitely something legal going on here, okay? Yeah, I'm just getting this really sickening feeling of someone giving off the impression that they're one thing and but actually they're something else. I'm hearing someone say wolf in sheep's clothing. Wolf in sheep's clothing. And this has broke someone's heart completely. Because they see it now. They didn't see it before. And now they know that they have to leave. King of Wands in reverse, yeah. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. And then the Page of Cups. So someone is putting on this front that they're this Page of Cups, but actually they're coming across as more of a King of Wands in reverse. Doesn't have to be romantic. I'm just getting this overall impression as like, oh, but, you know, I'm the sweet one in all of this. But actually, you know, I'm not very confident. I'm not very this, I'm not very that. But actually, they're very calculating. The World, the Ten of Pentacles, they're trying to keep something going because it's doing well for them here. They're trying to keep someone stuck or in something, but this other person is wounded and they're carrying a lot and they just want to get out of it and they feel like they've been something that's made them feel like it's not fair, like it's not right. Or maybe you're aware of this is something that's going on with your person. It's like you feel like you are not able to intervene or do of anything. You can't be of that support system to be there for this person because you know that they have to go through it on their own. But all you want to do is be there for them here with the Knight of Cups and show them that you care. And I'm getting show you that they care. So this person wants to show you that they also care greatly about you and they want more with you, even if they're giving off this thing right now that they don't care, but actually they very much do. But potentially they're just not ready for a new beginning as of yet because they're preoccupied with other ish that they got going on in their life that maybe you don't necessarily know about, but they will open up to you about that. This person is apologetic though, because they know you didn't deserve certain things that happened in the connection between the two of you, and they want to do things properly. Ace of Wands in reversal. They want a slow burn connection with you. They don't want to come in all guns blazing. They don't want to rush anything passionately, okay? But also with the Ace of Wands and the Three of Cups in reverse, I'm getting the sense of like stopping with the third party situation. That's all coming to a close. There was definitely codependency in this other thing to do with emotions or finances. Okay, very much a practical connection or connections in the past, whether it was to do with being in a marriage or being in some sort of binding contract in some way, either legally or maybe even karmically here. Someone had to finish something off before manifesting a union, reunion, reconciliation with the other person. But someone needed the time to be on their own to kind of contemplate on this connection and basically figure out what they wanted from their life. And they've realized very quickly that they would much rather be on their own or be with the person that they want to be, with the love of their life, than carrying on being in a connection or multiple connections, whereas they've got supposed close family or friends or someone that they may have children with together, and they're realizing, look, I want more out of my life, and whatever I'm dealing with here is not it, and it doesn't feel right for me, and it feels very unhealthy, and it's not really helping me grow to how I want to grow. I'm feeling the sense of having that soul growth being stunted here, okay? Because the one's energy is all to do with fire, it's to do with passion, but it's also to do with spirituality and the soul. So someone's felt like they're not getting to where they want to be. It's like their soul is crying out to them, look, you know what you need to do, you know that you need to walk away, you know that you need to end this, you know that this isn't right. But then they may have felt like they didn't have the practical means to be able to close off something or actually physically remove themselves from a situation. But then you may think and feel that this person just doesn't want anything to do with you, and they're involved with third parties, and they're getting with so and so or doing this, that, and the third, when actually that couldn't be further from the truth. They're not interested. They're actually physically exhausted, completely burnt out, and they've been walked all over and probably emasculated in more ways than one, and humiliated, and feel very much betrayed here with whoever else that they've been dealing with who's been talking about them behind their back. But they've been talking about you behind your back, these other people, about the connection that your person has with you, but also about you. Maybe saying certain things about you, that you're just wanting to get with this person because you want to have a passionate night or two with them and not much else, and that you're also going to break their heart as well. But that's not the case at all. I feel ultimately you have a lot of love and care for this person and you want more with them too. But these other people who are, I'm getting told, very mean, um are saying of certain things to your person to get them to think and feel like they wouldn't have the chance with you, but they would do, and try to degrade them in some sort of way. Well, you're not attractive for this person, so, you know, they're not going to fancy you. No one else is going to fancy you or want you, so you may as well stay where you're at because you're never going to get any better. Or I'm hearing someone say, um, they won't love you as much as I do. I'm getting the sense of a lot of gaslighting, emotional manipulation. I'm also getting the sense of using someone's kind of trying to seduce the other person and use their kind of physical appearance potentially to try and do of something to get someone to stay. But I'm getting the sense of like it's only skin deep, but they know and realize that they feel more with you on a deeper emotional and soul level, and so therefore they want more with you. Obviously they find you incredibly irresistible as well. Like actually they're trying to hold themselves back from coming forward towards you because they don't want you to get the wrong idea that they just want to have, a quick fling with you or something like that, when it's not true. They want more with you. But let's look what we can get with the soulmate love messages, please and thank you, for Libra. What can we get here for Libra, please? I wrote you a letter on paper, but I'm too afraid to show it to you. So yeah, this person has been kind of getting their feelings out. They've been scared to send you a letter or a text or an email. When you touch me, I feel butterflies in my stomach. Like I said to you, this person's so attracted to you that they find it like, it's like they tense up. They tense up because they're just like, oh my gosh, like, it's too much for this person. But like in a good way, but obviously it kind of makes them nervous as well because nobody else has made them feel this way before. Your voice has a therapeutic effect on me. I could listen to you for hours. So all this person wants to do is talk to you, you know? I have so much passion and desire for you, it drives me mad. Guys, I literally just said to you the passion and the desire was there. I just said to you the sense of like, oh gosh, like that tense, like, oh, but there it is. Look, it's overwhelming, this person. Your beauty is so captivating that I forget to blink. So if there was a part of you that thought, oh, this person's just not into it, like they're not into me, or they don't fancy me, no, you got the wrong end of the stick. They very much fancy you, they very much want you, and they're crazy about you. But they may have not necessarily let you know of that because actually they don't want to intimidate you or scare you off because all they want is you. They don't want anyone else. But then you may not necessarily believe of that because of whatever happened beforehand, but they're nuts about you. But I feel like you know that already. Deep down you know that, but you may have the odd insecurity that pops up now and again, but I feel like that is something that you're working through, you know? But we have strong fire on the table, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, okay? Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces coming through. We do have air, we have water, we have fire and earth. You could be seeing sixes, eights, tens, 10, 10, 11, 11, or 1, 1, 1, maybe even twos or threes. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you to miss out on any future content that gets made available on the channel. And last but not least, I do now have a new link available for the memberships. So if you feel inclined to go and check that out, there is a link in the description box below. And also thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased memberships. I greatly appreciate you guys. So thank you so much. That does mean a great deal to me. But I hope you have a wonderful week. I'm sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Take care of yourselves. Bye, guys. Hey, Scorpio, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit, okay, guys? Now, this will be a timeless reading, so it's whenever you come across this reading where there could be messages in here for you, so it doesn't necessarily have to be as soon as I post the video. So if you do see this at a much later date and you feel inclined to stick around, then I would greatly appreciate that, guys. So thank you for being here. But let's get into this anyway. So angels of love and light, can we please have clear and concise messages for Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for this general reading? Please and thank you. So this will be like a whatever comes up, comes out type of thing. Messages in relation to life and in love, but it mainly pertains to love 9 times out of 10, okay? So we'll just get into this anyway, okay? We'll get into this anyway. What can we get, please and thank you for Scorpio? I was just checking my microphone to see that it's still working, which it is, thank goodness. Yeah, I feel like someone's getting ready to speak up with me wanting to check my microphone. So someone may be declaring how they feel for you. This could be a little bit much for you because you've been expecting it, but you haven't at the same time. 9 of Cups, wow. So this person's going to let you know, look, with a big declaration of love, like, look, you see how all these cups, you make this person very happy. They could be getting ready to say, like, how they feel for you. Gosh, they may have been up in their head about whether to do this, but then they're just going to go, F it. And then they're going to say it. I'm hearing someone say to themselves, you got this, you got this. And then I'm hearing like friends say to this person, like, come on, mate, you got this, you got this, you can do it, you can do it. Like, kind of pepping them up, like, yeah. Knight of Swords in reversal. So somebody is going to potentially be rushing into you here a lot quicker than you're expecting, and it may totally throw you off guard and you're out of your depth here because they're going to communicate their truth of how they feel for you, and you won't quite know what to do with yourself here, okay? You're not expecting this person to reach out and to communicate with you and to send you lots of messages or to kind of actually call you up, maybe call you up on the phone. I'm getting that your name is getting talked about a lot in rooms that you're not even in, okay? Yeah, you're definitely getting talked about a lot. About whether this person is going to come forward, whether they're not going to come forward, whether they're going to invest in something or not. Chariot in reversal, Cancer's energy. This is all very fast movement here. Very fast movement. With the Knight of Wands as well, upright. Gosh, this is going to feel like a complete whirlwind, okay? I feel like everything is just going to be all happening at once, and you're not going to be able to just kind of take a moment for yourself, or you want to take a moment for yourself just to be able to get your thoughts clear. But apparently this person is very much like wanting your connection just to kind of move forward quickly. But I feel like that's only because there has been the red light on your connection, and then all of a sudden there's going to be this green light, and it's like not just the green light as in for one junction, but like it's like you're driving along and then they're all kind of green lights for the rest of your trip if you're like on this massive, like, I don't know, like 500-mile round trip for some reason. I'm getting that. I don't know why. Very random. Manifesting in for you with the Magician. I mean, guys, what on earth? Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio energy. This person is manifesting you. Wow. Wow. With the Emperor. Oh my gosh. What have you done to this person? Like, are you serious? Aries energy, but also we have twin flame, divine masculine energy coming through, double divine masculine. I take that. The spiritual and the practical here. This person's made a decision and they're on their way. They're on their way, okay? They only want you. And they basically feel like they've missed out on an opportunity to have something more with you, and they want to make it right. This person's very determined. Now they've got the idea in their head of coming forward towards you. It's like nothing else can stop them. Nothing else will stop this person. Okay? Like, if there have been obstacles, they're getting over these obstacles as if they're nothing. You know, they're going to be victorious here and successful with the Six of Wands. They're going to be coming out on top here, guys, with the King of Pentacles. Guys, look. Gorgeous. So this person is very, very serious about offering you a commitment, as I say that, with the King of Swords showing through as well. So this person is potentially single right now, or they're a single parent, okay, or they've recently gone through a breakup, a separation, or a divorce, so they're newly single, but they actually want to have a long-term commitment with you. This person could potentially be more focused on their career, or they've been trying to get their money up, their finances right, so that they're able to provide you with the long-term commitment that you're wanting, because they want to actually have a long-term commitment with you. The World? Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius coming through. You're the whole world to this person. You mean so much to them. Like I said to you, everything is like, it's all going to happen all at once, and your whole world's going to be turned upside down. You've got 3 majors on the table. Major arcanas. As I say that, as the 4th one comes out with the star, I mean, guys, are you actually kidding me? With the Fool. 5. Look. Aquarius and Aries energy. This is insane. Maybe you felt since Aquarius season, as in earlier this year. Aquarius season would have been this year. Past few months. You may have thought, oh, things have been on hold, things have been on pause, and it's like all of a sudden, everything's all kind of manifesting all at once with the Emperor again. What? I literally feel completely dumbfounded here, guys. I mean, this person is clear. They're clear. They know what they want, okay? They want you. If they've been dealing with anyone else, they're done with all of that. Whether they've got children with this person, or they're legally tied with them, or financially tied with them, or they were karmically tied to them, whatever. This person has done their work. I'm getting told they've done their homework. So this person's done their homework, okay? I feel like this person may have been even studying you on some sort of level, not in a weird, creepy way, but I'm getting more on the lines of like, they just want to be able to do right for you, and I feel like they've been learning more about you. This person can't wait to talk to you and actually be in your presence and just find out where you both stand with one another. This person's quite strategic, but not in a manipulative way. I'm getting more in the way of like, they're just kind of counting their moves, as it were, okay? So they've got this kind of recollection of thoughts that they've had, they've written stuff down, you know, maybe they've been kind of writing things down that you've said, or they've been looking into more of what you've said in the past and trying to dig deeper into it and know, understand, like, okay, you know, what were they really saying when they said that? So if you had spoken to this person, like, they may have felt for some reason you were talking in riddles, but actually you weren't. But this person just didn't get the hint of how you felt for them, or like, you may have been telling them that you have a lot of feelings for them, and they just didn't kind of like take the hint for some reason. And so you may have just gone, do you know what? Okay, this person's clearly not getting it, or they're clearly not understanding, you know, what it is I'm saying to them. So let's just give them a wide berth and let them kind of figure it out on their own. And then when they come back to me, we can talk about it again. So I feel like there's been some sort of closure at some point with you and this person, but then not at the same time, if you know what I mean. I know that sounds weird, but that's what I'm picking up on. One more card here, please, to go underneath with the Chariot in reversal. What's to go underneath here? Oh gosh, what's that wanting to show itself? I can't take all of that. But look, the Fool wanted to show again. So you and this person are going to have the new beginning, as I say that with the Empress. We have Taurus and Libra showing through, but divine feminine energy. We just saw the Emperor, now we got the Empress. So this person feels like you are a pair. You know that you're a pair. This person feels like you're a pair. You know, you and this person were not ready before to have this new beginning. And I love the fact that we have the World that came out, which is 21. Then we saw the Fool just now, which is 0, which is the new beginning of the cycle, new tarot cycle for the major arcana. And then we have 1 with the Magician. So 21, 0, and then 1. So things are simultaneously ending and beginning at the same time. I'm getting 4s could be very significant for you. You could be seeing lots of 4s. Yeah, everything's being made clear for you. Look, double sevens here, 77 or 777. Someone is going to clear up some sort of confusion to do with a heartbreak from the past, okay? Whether it's to do with a karmic partner or karmic ex, or to do with someone who they may have worked with or they're related to. They've had the strength and tenacity to break free from something. They've kept a secret that they've been trying to heal here, that not everything is what it seems. And so your person may be opening up to you about that. I'm getting told to put that back. They may say to you got the wrong impression from them because there's something else that happened, and you may have just thought, oh, they're playing the field and they're dealing with someone else. I mean, for some of you that could have been the case, but I'm feeling more on the lines of like they felt too embarrassed to let you know that they could have, I'm getting told, could have been in an abusive situation here. Abusive situation. Yeah, the Hierophant in reversal. So they were in a commitment, but it was more practical. I'm getting, if they got married, they didn't marry for love. It wasn't love. They thought it was, but actually it was most likely karmic in nature, and it was a trauma bond. And so your person had to break free from being oppressed in a situation, being restricted, and they had to take the time to heal themselves and then make their way to you. And they couldn't make their way to you, move this connection forward until they had done this and then spoke their truth here with the Queen of Swords and got over their fear of opening up to you. Okay, I'm picking up on. But this person sees that your connection is very different from anything else that they've dealt with, and they see things clearly now compared to before. But they were blindsided by certain people, places, and things that kind of took of a priority. And in the past, and obviously this is, very upsetting, but at the time they had a heavy investment elsewhere, but they've been trying to get out of it ever since they had this kind of investment, whatever it was, solidified. They realized that they made a mistake or something was not meant to kind of carry on, but it did anyway. But they were meant to learn something from that. And it wasn't down to you to be in this person's life for that to happen. And these changes need to occur because they needed to occur, if you get what I mean. Okay? But we're going to look into the soulmate love messages and see what we can get for you guys in relation to this for Scorpio. Okay. But this person is going to open up to you and say, actually, my life has been not that great. The grass wasn't greener, I'm hearing, on the other side. And I'm getting, for some reason, I should have listened to you. So maybe this person had already got warned by you that somebody was using them or doing of something that wasn't quite right, and they chose to ignore it, or they didn't fully give you the acknowledgement that you were deserving of what you had said. Maybe they thought that you were coming from a place of malice, of trying to hurt them, but actually you never came from that place. You came from a more pure place, but this person didn't see it at the time, and now they feel really bad and really sorry because it's like you were there just kind of helping and assisting and guiding them and being of a support, but yet they didn't fully recognize that. And they weren't meant to see it, I'm getting. They weren't meant to see it before. I have so much passion and desire for you, it drives me mad. Yeah, this person is crazy about you, okay? They definitely want you. I'm getting more in more ways than one. So this person definitely has a very cheeky energy about them, but I feel like you know that already, guys. What else here? The sound of your laughter is like a drug to me. So this person just wants to be around you because you make this person smile. You make them very happy. They know the ball is in your court, okay? And it's down to them to bring you an offer of sorts. What else here, please? Oh, wow. Okay, well, you saw that fly out. I daydream of our future together. Yeah, this person is definitely, with their head in the clouds, trying to figure out how they can bring your connection into a physical manifestation so that it can actually be, I'm getting like heaven on earth here with the world, okay? Actually be joyful and blissful. I want you to be happy, even if that means being without me. Wow, guys. So do you know what this is? I feel ultimately you wanted to be with this person before, but you have so much unconditional love for this person that you had to know and understand that you and this person were not right together in the past because the timing wasn't right and they weren't at the emotional maturity that they needed to be at in order to contemplate this connection. They needed to grow up in lots of other ways first, as much as you may have had to grow in other ways too, in order for you to kind of be more aligned to your kind of higher self, as it were, and for you both to be of a good equal match to each other in your own different ways. You both had to have different ways of getting to the same thing so that you could have something more, you know, together in the future that was going to kind of stand the test of time, I'm hearing. But you had said to this person, you may have even prayed or said out loud to the universe, like in the sense of a strong manifestation here, look, I would like my divine counterpart or my soulmate or whoever, I would like them to be happy, even if that means without me, because you have so much love for this person that you would never want this person to feel like they were forced to be with you. Like they have free will as much as you do. And now it's got to the point where this person is having that deep contemplation of like, wow, my person has always loved me. They have always cared for me. They do want me. And now I want to rush in. And that's probably why they're having a strong sense of urgency and wanting to rush in, you know, because it's like something clicked for them. And they've now had this epiphany, this realization that you only wanted good for them. And even if you weren't with them, you always wish the best for them. And so now I'm getting, they are trying to figure out a way to tell you the same thing, because they feel on some sort of level, think and feel on some sort of level that you wouldn't accept them back if they were to come forward with an offer. So they're now coming from a space of like, well, I would want you to be happy as well, even if it means if I've missed the boat and I'm too late now and that you're not with me. But obviously they want to be with you too, if you would still be open to the idea, if you get what I mean. You are my lucky charm. Since I met you, I've manifested all sorts of things. So yeah, this person, as I say that with the Magician and the Nine of Cups, but I feel that since you had been in this person's life, yeah, they did have things that were good. Even if you were not romantically connected to this person, you know, if you were still involved in this person's life, still around as it were, then yeah, things may have been turning around good. But if you had to close the door on this person and let them get on with it and do of your own thing, they may have felt that pull, and then obviously things just stopped kind of manifesting, stopped working out in their favor because you took some of your energy back, or you took your power back in some way or something. I'm getting that. So lots of different messages here, guys. But Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, wanting to say Aries for some reason as well, Aquarius, Leo as well. But we have all signs pretty much here. 7s and 3s and 1s are very significant, okay, guys? But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys in those comments. So thank you so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out on any future content that gets made available on the channel. And last but not least, I do have memberships now available on the channel if you did wish to check them out. Now, they are in the description box down below, so there will be a link there to a little video and some extra information about that. So I just want to say thank you to those of you who've already bought a membership. I greatly appreciate you and thank you for that. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending you lots of love and light. Please take care of yourselves, and we'll speak to you very soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Take care, and bye for now. Hey Sagittarius, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit, okay guys? So this will be a timeless reading, so it's whenever you come across this reading where there most likely will be messages in here for you, so it doesn't necessarily have to be when I put the readings out that there could be messages that may resonate. So if you do see this at a later date and you feel inclined to stay, then obviously, you know, that'd be great if you stayed, because there could still be messages for you. But let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, can you please have clear and concise messages for Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for this general reading, please and thank you? Now this will be a whatever comes up comes out type of reading, messages in relation to life and in love. And you know, predominantly they do come out as more of a love reading, but obviously there could be other things that come through too. So let's get into this. Just cutting up the deck for you now. And we'll get into your reading, Sagittarius. What can we get, please? Okay. The Lovers in reverse. The World. Okay, so Gemini, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio and Aquarius coming through. What else, please? What else for Sagittarius? I'm hearing karmic cycle has ended. So a karmic cycle has ended. Okay. Page of Pentacles. We have Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And the Star, Aquarius energy. Interesting. With the King of Wands. Fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. 7 of Cups, 6 of Cups in reverse. 10 of Wands, Page of Wands. So I feel ultimately there is someone that is wanting to come forward, okay? They're going to reach out to you if they haven't already. They've been very much burdened with the fact that they feel a lot for you, okay? And they've hated the fact that you and this person have been in separation for a long time. And they're wanting to close out the sense of separation between the two of you. So if you've had, you know, very inconsistent communication with each other, they're wanting to put a stop to that. They want things to flow naturally and easily between the two of you, but they still want to put the effort in. I feel like this person is taking action to make sure that things run more smoothly between the two of you, rather than, I'm getting told, tidbits, like as in TID BITS, as in like little kind of, you know, dregs here and there of communication or messages or whatever, bits of energy here, there and whatever. I'm just getting more on the lines of this person wants to be more consistent. Yeah, like this person has been hanging around for a little while here with the Hangman, Pisces energy, but it's like they don't want there to be any more kind of stoppages in the connection. Like they want things to move on forward and heal properly here with the Star, Aquarius energy. So Pisces and Aquarius could be very much prevalent in this person's chart, maybe even Taurus with the Hierophant. This person's very serious about a commitment, okay? They see you as someone that they could potentially marry, okay? They see you as someone that they could have a lot with, you know, build something properly with. I feel that this person is going to come forward with some sort of peace offering, okay? So if there has been upset in the past and you have history with this person, they're trying to, I'm getting told, rectify the situation. They want to work on it, okay? 8 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, there's a stop of the sense of inconsistency with the messages, okay? With the Lovers in the reverse and the 8 of Wands in reverse, if this person has been messaging loads of other people, which potentially could be something that resonates, okay, they're not doing that anymore. They're closing a cycle on that. They're not interested, okay? This was something that was appealing to them at one point here and that they wanted with the Magician, but I feel ultimately now this is not something that's giving them satisfaction. As I say, that Ace of Cups in reverse, it was unrequited, or it's one-sided, or not very emotionally fulfilling for them. It may have been nice at one point and kind of stroked their ego, but didn't really leave them very much any happier than they were before while being on their own or in another connection. If they were in a long-term situation and there was a sense of infidelity there, and they went off and had an affair, or they did whatever with someone else, to kind of tie over the fact that they were not fulfilled in this other situation, then that didn't work out well either. So they've called that quits too. Okay, look, Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius energy, it didn't leave them feeling very good. Okay, so they felt very much unbalanced, unhappy, and honestly, it wasn't right for them. Okay, with the Hermit in reversal, with the Three of Cups in reverse, I mean, guys, with the Eight of Swords in reverse, with the Hierophant, this person was not the committing type, or they were already in a commitment. So it's a sense of like they were in a commitment, but they didn't really want to be in a commitment, but they gave off the impression that they were a committed person, but that they weren't. So it's like certain people saw of certain things, and they showed certain sides of themselves to other people, but you saw right through them. And this scared them because you would call them out on their BS, and nobody else would do that. I'm getting nobody else challenges them, but you do. But you would call it as it is to this person, and it's like, well, it's not meant to be as black and white as it is that. But then it's like, well, okay, well, how would you describe it? I mean, I mean, like it either is or it isn't. I mean, the sense you could try and add in a few things in the middle to kind of fluff it up or make it not so thingy, but actually, the truth is the truth. And this person may also be fearful about continuing anything with you or messaging you because they know that you're going to call them outright. Because if they want to have anything more with you, then they have to be able to start off on a clean slate with you and say it as it is. And this person, in a sense, wants to do all of this, but they're intimidated by the idea of doing that. But also, what that means is that if they have to do all of this, then they are wanting to and expecting that return from you. So they would want you to kind of put all your cards on the table and say it as it is as well. I just saw 333 on my timer. So I feel like I'm on the right track here, guys. Look, if your connection is going to manifest here with the Magician and come into fruition where you're in alignment with one another, where it's physically ready for you to close an old cycle and begin something new together, okay, then something else between you needs to be divulged into and talked about, okay, about certain things from the past, maybe to do with a family situation with the Ten of Cups in reverse, okay, maybe something to do with family, or as in immediate family, or family if you have children, or however this resonates, guys. It was something that was unfulfilling for you both, and you both had to kind of manage to get your own ways out of whatever else that you were dealing with. And there wasn't, I'm getting the sense, the room for you both to be interacting with each other, because there was so much of other ish going on where you would have had a look in anyway, even if you were to be around this person and literally right in front of their face. Like, they would not be able to attend to you because they were too busy with everything else that they were dealing with at the time that they may have thought was of the higher priority. And now they want to apologize because they now know and realize that none of that they were dealing with was worth it at all. It wasn't worth it. It didn't. But look, Ace of Wands. This person is so fired up about starting something with you, and you want to start something new with this person, but there needs to be action that takes place for this to actually come into fruition. It can't just be a nice idea and it's talked about and, nothing much more from there. Actual practical steps need to be taken into place here for there to be the movement, the momentum forward, you know but you both are having to get clear on what it is that you're wanting, okay? And do you truly want to move on from the past, okay? Do you truly want to leave certain people, places, and things behind in order to embrace something new together or not? I mean, I know this sounds a little bit like straight here, guys, but I mean, if anyone's been able to kind of shoot from the hip and tell it as it is, it's going to be you guys, Sagittarius. I mean, you guys are very much direct in your way of communication here, okay? There's no fluff when it comes to you guys, okay? So I'm just getting the lines of like, look, you both have had to go through stuff and learn of certain lessons in regards to each other, but everyone else involved as well. And, there's a point in time where there may have been the pointing of the finger at each other and certain other people, but actually, really, what needs to happen is to be pointing the finger back at ourselves and having that recognition of going, okay, well, could I have gone about things a bit differently? But then the thing is, everything probably, and I was getting preferably, like, played out in the perfect way. I'm getting preferably to the universe, because with this world card, because there were certain things that were going on that were out of your control but needed to happen that you were unaware of, and I'm getting the message of, you only know what you know at the time, and that's it. Like, you can't kind of know of anything more than what you don't already know at that point. Like, I know that sounds, I don't even think I'm getting my words out in the right way, but I feel like if you'll know what I mean, if you kind of get it, you'll get what I mean. But this person wants to travel to see you, because I feel like they may see you online here, okay? They may see you online, or you see each other online, but nothing much has happened there. You may have a strong online presence, or you're getting a strong online presence. I'm hearing following. Yeah, 6 of Wands in reversal. So if you felt like you're not really getting any luck anywhere with this connection, things are turning around in your favour, okay? But also, with the Knight of Wands in reverse, 6 of Wands in reverse, what's closing out in this cycle is if this person was commitment phobe, or kind of more into the casual connections, then, as I've already said before, it was not worth it. It was not good for them. It was not winning for them at any point. There may have been a very fleeting moment of enjoying oneself, but then falling flat and feeling even worse than they did before. So this person has realised that actually there's something far deeper going on with them as to why they were kind of doing of these things or making these decisions for their lifestyle in the first place. And actually has nothing to do with you whatsoever, but you may have thought that it's got everything to do with you, because the sense of this person stopped communicating with you, or they gave off the impression that you were not good enough, you were not successful enough, you weren't pretty enough, you weren't fit enough, you weren't this enough, you weren't whatever enough for them to choose a connection with you, but then choose everyone else. But actually, it's all bogus. It's all bogus in the sense of, actually, you are more than enough. You've always been enough. You are worthy of love. You are worthy of someone who's going to give to you. You are worthy of someone who's actually going to show up and be there as someone that's solid in your life and of a support to you. Someone who's going to be a friend, someone who's going to be a lover, someone who is actually going to say that they want to be there and follow through with their actions, rather than just feed nice words that can be empty and don't mean anything. Look, you want someone who's not just going to provide you a few good minutes, with the Ace of Wands in reverse. Yeah, great, lovely. But that doesn't do much else. You're not interested in that. So you distance yourself here with the Three of Wands as far as possible, because you realise that it wasn't going anywhere with this person, or anyone else for that matter. You may have just gone, do you know what, clearing the lot of you, I'm not interested, thanks very much, I'm going to focus on my career, I'm going to get myself known into what it is that I'm doing or dealing with my environment that makes me feel better about myself. And you learnt the lesson of self-love, but you gave love to this person. and they had it there staring at them in the face in the whole entire time, but they just saw you as someone that they might have had a nice time with for a few dates, or not even dates, even just whatever. But you've learned so much, and now you're out here about to be in the next level of your life, shining like an absolute star with the Aquarius energy, more connected to yourself and to the universe than you've ever been, more comfortable within your own self. And because of all of this person is now feeling this pull to come forward towards you, and they want to heal the connection, but then they actually have to do the work too. King of Wands, I can't make this up, guys. Look. Nine of Cups, you are an absolute wish fulfillment. Look at you. To this person. They didn't let you know that before though, did they? But I'm getting two can play at that game. There was something that maybe you didn't say to this person. There's a sense of having wires crossed. A sense of everything was all in a haze, like you just didn't have the opportunity to clear up anything with each other. But I feel ultimately there's been a greater picture here of having that sense of forgiveness for oneself and for each other for how things played out. And knowing and understanding that there is something higher that's going on, higher forces that are going on at play as to why the connection kind of did or didn't work before. And yeah, it's upsetting. Of course. But then in the same breath, it's like you look back on it and go, well, I didn't like it at the time. Obviously, it was pretty rubbish. But now at least when I look on it and go, okay, well, I guess it all kind of did work out better for me in the end, because, I wouldn't be in the place of the position that I am now with having gone through all of that. And your person will probably feel the same eventually. And you'll have this conversation of going, yeah, we didn't have our time in the sun. We didn't have our time. But maybe we will get to have our time. Look at that, as I say that, the Emperor. Aries energy, but also divine masculine. They could be coming forward and saying, look, this person grew up. They had to. And you had to be out of their life for them to do of this. And they had to go through karmic connections. But look, for them to walk away from whoever else doesn't serve them, to heal, and then to find that sense of love for themselves, to not tolerate a load of people who kind of were just using them, and then to make their way to you. Because they knew that they had this for you all along on some deeper level, but they kind of knew and didn't know. And the absence made their heart grow fonder for you as much as it probably did for you too. As I say that with the Knight of Cups, like, guys, I haven't got to make this ish up, do I? I mean, what on earth? This person is on the way, ready to declare how they feel for you. But then I'm hearing so is everyone else. So there are other people here lining up too. But you're having to use your sense of discernment about those people that are kind of lining up as well. One last card, please, for Sagittarius. Since you've not been in this person's life, their work hasn't been going as well. They may have lost out financially. They've dealt with a load of drama. They've had troubles when it comes to connections, as in friendships or family or romantic connections of sorts. None of it has been working, because it's all to teach this person a lesson, a bigger, greater lesson here at play. Yeah, none of it worked out. 10 of Cups in reverse. And so they've got whatever they've got left that they now want to give. and they think and feel on some level that you're not going to accept any of it if they were to come forward. Some of you won't accept it, some of you will. But it depends, because everyone's in different types of connection. So obviously I'm reading for a large collective of people here. So you kind of know where you're at with this person, but this person doesn't want to live a lie anymore. They don't want to be putting on a front that they're happy when they're not. Look, because you see right through them with the High Priestess, Cancer's energy. You know that there's the spiritual connection there. I was getting deeper and spiritual at the same level, at the same time. Like, you know without knowing that this person wasn't happy. So whatever front that they put on to everyone else, maybe online or whatever, been like, oh yeah, I'm happy doing this, that, and third. Well, no, they're not. You knew because you felt it energetically. If you're connected with this person, which you most likely are, you were like, well, why are you fronting? Like, you're literally doing yourself a disservice and everyone else around you. Look, why are you fronting, putting on the front the fact that you're happy when you're not? Look, tell yourself the truth with the Ace of Swords. Death and rebirth. This person has been ready for their life to change a long time. But look, they were scared to make the changes that they needed. They knew it was going to cause a big upheaval. They didn't want to make the upheaval. They did everything but to try to make sure they could continue with whatever life that they had, that they thought it was worth salvaging by staying in what they were dealing with. But they were dealing with people who look nice. Yeah, they look attractive, but it's only skin deep. It's like literally putting on the goggles again. It's like that film. It's a really old film where this guy, he's walking around in like New York City or San Francisco or somewhere. It's an old film. I don't remember the name. And he puts these goggles on, or these glasses on, these sunglasses, and he looks at everything. It all goes. The world goes black and white, and there's all this kind of writing in the background of like. And there was this person at this kind of newspaper kiosk or something, and he looks at this person, looks at this man, supposed man, and realizes underneath that he's not a man, he's something completely otherworldly, and he gets the kind of shock. And then this person stares back at him. It's like he knows. It's like he's seen him for what he truly is, but they're just ugly underneath, and they're something else. What they're putting on the front, that they're something else. If you get what I mean. I don't know what film. I can see it, but I can't tell you the name because I'm not very good with that type of stuff. But you knew that this person wasn't happy, but also on some level, this person has known that you've not been very happy either in whatever you've been dealing with, and you've also had to deal with whatever you've needed to deal with in other ways. Not in the same way that they deal with stuff, but you've dealt them in other ways. So you may have just cut off from connecting with people altogether and gone, do you know what, I'll be abstinent or celibate. It's not dealing with this. And that's not been easy, but you've been doing it because you've been trying to figure out what makes you feel good. And if you're going to be with someone, then they're going to respect you. And they need to earn the respect to be able to talk to you and to be with you and to be alongside you. Because you've changed. You're not the same as what you were. But also, this person is not going to be the same as what they once were as well. I'm hearing someone say, cut them some slack. So, it's difficult, guys. It's difficult. Because you can see it on both sides. You can see it on both sides. You can be in the middle. You can see of all sides. But then there's still the sense of emotion involved. And obviously, yes, we're all kind of spiritual beings having a human experience, but we're human ultimately as well. And it's a sense of still having to deal with those feelings that, trigger us now and again. But let's look into the soulmate love messages for Sagittarius. I love our deep conversations. They open up my mind. Well, I'm not surprised if you're coming across as the high priestess, guys, because you don't do small talk. I mean, people do of it, obviously, but it's not. Anyway, what else here, please, Sagittarius? And obviously, you know, that sign, Sagittarius, like you guys are all to do with higher education. You're to do with spirituality and to do with religion and travel and expanding one's consciousness. Like, that's like the 9th house. So, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm working hard on my finances for you, for us, and for our future. So yeah, this person is ultimately a hard worker. That's been backed up here. They are trying to do whatever they can. But I feel like when it came to their work, their ambitions, their drive were for more selfish reasons rather than necessarily for of service to others. And that could be something that they're trying to change as well. They want to actually be someone that does more good for others rather than just kind of going up the ladder, as it were. They want to make a difference. I'm getting more of a humanitarian vibe. Maybe they see you as this person. You are of service. You are more about the all, not just about yourself. I am so proud of everything you do. Wow. Yeah, this person is very proud of you. But you're probably very proud of this person too. If you were to kind of, you know, actually step forward with your sense of inner child and your higher self rather than your egos and having the battle of the egos, you'd actually look at each other and go, wow, even though you've gone through everything you've gone through and I've gone through what I've gone through, you both look at each other and actually probably cry because you're proud and you finally got to this point where you're like, well, now we can actually get together and do something about it and, you know, have no interruptions of getting into this connection, if you know what I mean. So many things remind me of you, it's crazy. Yeah, well, they see you everywhere. You're like an angel that came into my life to heal and nurture me. Well, you most likely are. Earth angel here with the high priestess. You were sent to this person to teach them. There was only certain things you could teach them, and that's why they had the interactions with all these other people and places and things, because they all had to be taught these other things. But you are most likely their ultimate teacher, especially if you're dealing with a twin flame connection. But then they are also your ultimate teacher too. So you both teach, but also learn from each other as well, with whatever interactions or lack of interactions that you may have physically or non-physically have with each other, if you know what I mean. But anyway, Cancer, Gemini, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius could potentially be significant here. Okay, maybe even Scorpio. We do have water, earth, fire, and air on the table. You could be seeing 2s, 8s, 6s, and 1s or 3s or 10-10. But I feel that a lot of you are dealing with someone that you have a strong soulmate connection to, a past life connection, and also a divine counterpart. For some of you, a twin flame, divine masculine, divine feminine energy. And you've definitely have shared multiple, for a lot of you, you've shared past lifetimes together. This is not your first time at all, okay? But I feel like a lot of you already know that. How much you know of that is one thing, but you know of it, you have the acknowledgement of it is another. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell, as I wouldn't want you to miss out on any future content that gets made available on the channel. So, thank you for doing that. And also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can go to the description box and check out the new link available for the memberships, as I've just started those. And I will be doing a bit more to do with the memberships relatively soon. So thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased a membership. I greatly appreciate you guys. It does mean a great deal to me, so thank you for doing that, okay? But I hope that you have a wonderful week. Sending you love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care of yourselves, and we'll speak to you very soon. Bye, guys. Hey Capricorn, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use these messages as discernment and do not force of anything to fit, okay guys? So if it doesn't fit, then it doesn't fit, okay? This will be a timeless reading, so it's not necessarily when I post a video that these messages could potentially resonate for you. So if you do see this at a later date and you feel inclined to stay, then obviously that would be great, and there could still be some messages in here for you, okay? So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, we please have clear, concise messages for Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What do they need to know for this general reading, please and thank you. Now this will be like a whatever comes up comes out type of reading, so it can pertain to life and love, but 9 times out of 10 it's usually about love, guys. So let's get into this, shall we? What can we get for Capricorn, please and thank you? What can we get here, please, for Capricorn? Wow, okay, thank you. 8 of Wands, wow. 7 of Cups in reverse. And the Moon, Pisces energy. So there's communication coming forward very quickly that's going to clear the air. Whatever illusion has been at play here is going to be lifted, okay? The veil is getting lifted, I'm hearing, okay? So if there is someone who you've been dealing with, who you may have been having dreams about, or they've been dreaming about you, or you both are feeling like you're meeting each other in dream state, then there's a sense of clarity coming in about that. Maybe this person reaches out and says, I know this is weird, but I had a dream about you last night, and you may be like, well, I had this similar dream about you or whatever, and that could be an interesting kind of icebreaker I'm getting. And I was getting brace yourselves. So I was getting that sense of like, oh, you know, brace yourself, as in you get to kind of dive in deep with your emotions, as in you can see that this person is kind of like in this ocean or this sea or this lake or whatever it is that you want to call it. Like they're in this water and they're deep in their emotions. So someone's bracing themselves to get deep with their emotions to bring some sort of clarity. They've been holding back a particular truth here, or they've not been speaking of their truth, okay? With that Page of Swords in reversal, someone has been denying certain aspects of themselves and they're not doing that anymore. I'm not going to do that anymore, I'm hearing. Yeah, the Moon again showing through. So Pisces could be really significant here. So there is someone who's getting ready to come forward and they're going to say to you, look, I want things to be all right with us. I want things to be okay. I want to work on things. I want for things to feel like we're in a good place with each other. Yeah, there's your energy, guys. The Queen of Pentacles coming out, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. With the Death and Rebirth, yeah, somebody wants to change things dramatically with you, okay? They want to make things known to you that they want change, okay? But for the better, I'm hearing, Okay, so if you and this person had some sort of investment in the past and things didn't necessarily work out, then they really want to change things up and sort it out so you can have an easier time with each other, I'm getting, for some reason. Yeah, there's a sense of healing here with the Four of Swords wanting to show through about a previous investment of time, effort, or energy that may have not necessarily worked out before, okay? And I feel like you won't have to wait much longer now to gain this sense of clarity from this person about what is or isn't going on with this connection with yourselves, okay? So, yeah, look at that with the Sun card, Leo energy. Something has been brought to light. Something has been brought to light. Maybe from now until Leo season, there could be significant change here. Significant change. Or you could be dealing with a Leo, or somebody has a Leo placement, so maybe you do. Five of Swords in reverse. Somebody doesn't want to fight. They don't want to argue anymore. They want to leave the past in the past here with the Eight of Cups, and they want everything to be all right with you guys because someone has been stuck up in their head here with the Six of Swords in reverse, that things have not been moving forward peacefully, or I'm getting smooth sailing. It's not been smooth sailing between the two of you. So for some of you, you could be dealing with someone who you have children with. I'm picking up on that with this Queen of Pentacles, like mother energy. So you could be, you know, a single parent, or your person is like you both, obviously, if you've broken up and you've gone separate ways and you're trying to deliberate how to work together on certain aspects of a connection, potentially. I'm feeling that. If that's not the case, then this person views you as someone that they could have a long-term commitment with, okay, to become married to. I'm also feeling and getting this impression that if you haven't got children with this person, then this person would like to have children with you, or to build on a family, okay, or to blend families, or if not anything to do with children, then I'm getting the sense of pets here, guys, okay? So you may be wanting some sort of fur babies in the midst here, kind of running around. What else here for Capricorn, please and thank you? What else here for Capricorn? This person has got a lot of clarity about you, though. Yeah, they do want equal give and take in this connection. And I'm getting, for some reason, whether that is in a romantic way or in a friend way, okay? So I'm feeling a lot of like, if you and this person are not to get involved romantically, that you can just be kind of all right with each other. This person may be waiting on a lump sum of money so that they're able to give to you in some sort of way, come forward with an offer. I feel also as well, if there has potentially been, you and this person have been dealing with each other and you've had to go through some sort of legal proceedings about finances, about having an equal share, then there may have been a lot of drama to do with that in the past, but I feel somebody's fed up with the drama and they just want to come to a point in time where it's not too traumatic anymore. I feel like something has been dragged out maybe for a bit too long than it needed to be, if this is something the case. The Eight of Pentacles with the Hierophant in reverse, okay, Taurus energy, and I wanted to say the Hermit, so Virgo energy. So maybe there has been a lot of quiet time between you two of you, or this person is wanting to work through something to do with a breakup, a separation, or a divorce. Either they've dealt with someone else, or if you and this person are the ones that are kind of connected with each other, then this person wants to kind of figure out a way of how things can work between you. But this person may not be interested in marriage, or, you know, the idea of having a more traditional type of commitment. But this person sees you as someone that they could marry. But obviously everyone's situation is different, or they may have thought that they weren't going to be the marrying type, but now they want to manifest marriage. The Magician, I'm getting lots of messages for like a few different storylines here. So obviously only please take what you feel resonates and leave the rest, because I'm picking up on what I pick up, and I kind of just have to let you know of this, okay? But we have the Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Death and Rebirth, Scorpio energy again, King of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune with the Page of Pentacles and the Lovers in reverse, Chariot in reverse, okay? Cancer's energy and Gemini, or Gemini and Cancer season could be significant, okay? Something could be getting settled around that time. I'm also feeling that this person is wanting to take action, and they're wanting to make major changes in this connection for the better. But also what I'm feeling is that there needs to be a conversation here, that if you and this person and you have a child together or have children together and you're trying to have something more on a friend's level, okay, there's the conversation about having that, mutual interest in the child or children, and just trying to do best for the sake of the child or the children, and you're not getting romantically involved, and there's a sense of not kind of revitalizing anything. It's like it's done with, it's finished, it's not happening again, I'm hearing, or it's not being brought back. Like it's over because it's over for a reason. Like there's no movement forward to do with that. Someone's decided that they're not interested in having a rebirth to do with that type of connection, if that is something that resonates. But I'm also picking up on, for some of you, if you're not dealing with this person and yourself, as in you have children together and you're just trying to make it as being platonic with each other and it being okay, I'm getting co-parent, then I feel ultimately there is someone who's very passionate about you, who's trying to manifest this connection for you to move forward together, and they don't believe that this connection is over, and that it's something that they have wanted to bring into fruition for a little while, but potentially they didn't feel like they had the means to do all this, or the resources, or the money, or the time in some way. Like they weren't able to take a new beginning with you, with the Fall in reverse, Aries energy. So there was a sense of feeling a bit distant with the connection. There was like this sense of, okay, hot and coldness between the two of you. What else here, please? What's to go underneath this Queen of Pentacles? Magician. Two of Cups, yeah. So there is definitely a love that's being manifested here. And look, I said to you about the Hermit coming through, and we got the Hermit wanting to show itself. Virgo energy. So somebody could be manifesting a love connection with a Virgo, or they've been dealing with a Virgo, or someone's declaring their feelings about a Virgo maybe, or somebody just has strong Virgo in their chart. I'm feeling that, definitely. What's going on here? So somebody is working with someone else in a connection, but they're doing it because they feel like they have to do it because the sake of something to do with children or finances, but they're not staying in it because there is passion or because there is love with this other person. Somebody's made something clear to someone else. Yeah. Three of Wands in reverse, wanting to show through with the Three of Cups. Somebody's putting themselves distance from a third party here. They're no longer working in this anymore with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And they've actually set strong boundaries here with the Queen of Swords. Like someone's found out the truth to do with someone or something, and they've decided to stay single. And so they are disconnecting from whoever else that they're needing to at this time. There was some sort of heartbreak here with the King of Wands now coming out reversal with the Three of Swords. There could have been some sort of infidelity here. At some point, someone was unfaithful. Somebody just wasn't open and honest about their feelings, about a situation. Knight of Cups. So some of you could be dealing with brand new love coming in, and you got someone from the past coming back as well, wanting to state their claim, I'm hearing. Nine of Cups. This would be a wish fulfillment for someone. So somebody is like, okay, look, I'll mend things with you and we can kind of, coexist or do whatever it is we need to do. but I'm actually romantically interested in someone else, and they've said that they're interested in kind of, you know, having something more long term with me. And somebody's let go a massive burden by kind of speaking of their truth here and just not letting their fear get the better of them about what is or isn't going to happen. So someone has made it clear that they're no longer willing to invest in something or with someone that isn't really giving them that sense of emotional fulfillment and happiness. And they're fed up with lying to themselves. So I feel that ultimately there is definitely someone here who's getting ready to say to you, look, I do want to date you. I feel like it would be great if you and I were to get together and to date. And I want something more balanced with you. I feel like we could do very well together in a connection. But there is something else that's been going on with me that I'm just kind of closing off or kind of tying off a few loose ends. And if you would be prepared to kind of, you know, be patient with me, then we could work something through together and make some sort of compromise on what we can do next towards this connection I'm getting. So someone could be nervous about speaking up with how they feel, but let's get some soulmate love messages and see what extra we can get here for you. Had more Leo energy coming through with the Sun and the Strength card coming out reversal. Lots of different messages. I'm working hard on my finances for you, for us, and for our future. Wow, okay. Well, definitely somebody's working on their money. Look, their finances. Queen of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. So I can't wait to see you again. When I'm sad, I look at your pictures and feel much better. So yeah, this person is pretty besotted with you, I'm feeling. You appear often in my dreams. Wow, guys, I swear I said that earlier. Did I say that about the moon card? I'm not sure. Maybe. I daydream of our future together. Wow, okay, so we got two different cards next to each other about dreaming. Day and night, somebody is dreaming, and I like sleeping next to you. So somebody really would like to sleep next to you, obviously sleep with you, but not necessarily in just in that way, guys, you know what I mean? To share a bed. But this person feels like they think about you a lot, or you think about them, you both think of each other. There's going to be a lot of messages kind of going backwards and forwards between the two of you, and that's going to be really exciting. So I feel like there is a strong soulmate connection here, maybe a past life or a twin flame connection, but obviously everyone's situation is different, so obviously only take what you feel resonates, but they're coming in and relatively quickly, okay? So that's going to be the end of the reading, but I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available, so thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments, so thank you so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you. If you haven't had the chance to do that, that would mean a great deal for me. Thank you so much for doing that. Also, guys, last but not least, if you haven't already had a chance to check it out, there is a new link for the memberships now available on the channel, and that is in the description box down below. So if you did fancy having a look, then it's there all available for you. Thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased memberships. I greatly appreciate you guys. It does mean a great deal, and so thank you again for doing that. Okay, but again, thank you. So closing off the reading now, but thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll speak to you soon. Bye, guys. Hey Aquarius, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit. Okay, guys? So this will be a timeless reading. So it's whenever you come across this reading, it's where it's most likely going to resonate for you guys. So it doesn't necessarily have to be when I post a video that the messages could resonate. So if you do see this at a later date, guys, then, you know, and you feel inclined to stick around, then that would be great. There could be something in here for you still. Okay, guys? So let's get into it, shall we? Angels of love and light, we please have clear and concise messages for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What do they need to know for this general reading? Please and thank you. Now, this is a whatever comes up, comes out type of read. Okay, so messages in relation to life and love, but most likely it will be love. Okay, but we'll get into it. So, what can we get here, please and thank you? Just cutting up the deck for you now. Please bear with me. It's been a long day of readings, and so if I'm feeling a little bit slow, then I'm really sorry about that. Okay, look at that, 8 of Wands in reversal. I was just saying about feeling a bit slow here, guys, and 8 of Wands upright is all to do with fast action, and then 8 of Wands in reverse is all to do with slowing down a little bit. So I just find it how funny like spirit is sometimes. So yeah, anyway, let's get into this. Oh, how funny. So what can we get here, please, for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? So I'm just laughing to myself. It's been a long day, guys. It's just been a long day. What else? Maybe you are getting that sense of needing to take some time off or needing to rest at the moment. Just take a load off. Look at that with the 7 of Wands. Sit down, maybe do a bit of meditating, clear your space, clear your mind, do what feels good for you. Just get zen. Whatever that is for you guys. Obviously it means different things for everyone else, so you know. Anyway, let's get into it before I just fall asleep. Maybe you just need a nap, guys. I know I probably do. What can we get in for Aquarius? Oh gosh, how funny. Aquarius, what's going on, please and thank you. Oh, what's going on for Aquarius? Ace of Pentacles in reverse and Justice. Beautiful. So we have Libra coming through. So something is getting righted in your life, or your person's life, or both of you for that matter. So there was a seed of intention planted a while ago, and it didn't really bear fruit. And potentially not because it wasn't meant to ever bear fruit, but because potentially it just wasn't in the right environment, I'm getting, or it wasn't the right setting, or for instance, I'm getting the sense like the wrong soil. So maybe something was in a more hostile environment, like it just was not the right place for someone to establish something more. And so therefore things are getting changed now with justice. So therefore the seed of intent that was planted, it's like the seeds are being dug back up again and they're being put somewhere else. And it's not to say that the seed is no good, it's just the sense of it wasn't in the right place where it could flourish in the first place. I'm repeating myself, so I keep on saying place. So something is getting placed somewhere else, or someone is being placed in your life, or you're getting placed in someone's life, or you were placed in someone's life for the reason of showing them why something else was not going to work out. Like it wasn't meant to grow. 8 of Wands in reversal, again coming through. Yeah, like it wasn't meant to move on forward. You are potentially placed in this person's life so that they wouldn't have growth elsewhere. But not because on purpose for anything malicious here with the 10 of Swords. I feel naturally because there was an inevitable end that needed to take place first before you and this person could have this beautiful new beginning with each other. Something else needed to be carried out first. Yes, look at that with the lovers in reverse. I mean, come on. I mean, that's a karmic connection here. So with the King of Wands, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Cups in reverse. Oh my gosh, and there's your energy, the Star. Spirit is far too funny. That's why all the cards came out the way that they did. It's just like, oh, clump. Why is that then? Oh, well, because there's actually your card in here. That's why. Oh, funny that. Sorry, I'm just having a little kind of thing with them. But yeah, so this person realized that they were trying to plant the seeds, look, with someone else. Ten of Cups in reverse, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They were in the commitment that they didn't really want to be in. They actually wanted to be single, but it's like they were loyal to this other person or situation. In some sort of instance, they knew that it wasn't going to grow. They knew that it wasn't right for them, but they stuck it out anyway because potentially a family, so their own children maybe, or finances or something legal here. But they tried to do whatever they could at the time and they hoped for the best, and they realized that it wasn't really right for them. And I'm getting this over an impression like they were thinking of you and they missed you, and actually they longed to have something with you, like the Ten of Cups upright, you know, to bring balance to you and your connection. Look, with Temperance, Sagittarius energy. So I'm also picking up another message here that someone may have potentially got involved with someone that had a child or children. It upsetted a family home dynamic, but because someone was keeping things a secret, someone wasn't fulfilled in a situation, so they potentially stepped out and they got with someone and then realized that it wasn't what they wanted or what they thought that they wanted, and then it just, they were trying to basically put a plaster on it's like putting a plaster on or a band-aid on a massive cut that obviously the plaster is too small for the cut, like the gaping wound that you have. It's like you're just putting like paper over the cracks trying to avoid the inevitable or something not actually healing or working out, and just kind of pretending or carrying on as if, you know, something's going to work out and it isn't. And then it's like choosing the lesser of two evils. I'm getting that for some reason. But somebody wants to move on. They want to separate themselves from a situation here with the Three of Wands. They want to let go of it with the Page. Wow, I was getting Page of Pentacles. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, I was getting Page of Pentacles. So I'm picking up on the sense of like someone is trying to get their money together. And the Page of Pentacles is a sense of like offering of a new start. So they're trying to get their money together. They may have lost out quite a bit trying to get their money together so you can have a new start with you. But you and this person are at a distance at this point in time, okay? You're at a distance at this point in time. What can we get here for Aquarius? High Priestess in reverse. Yeah, somebody went completely against their intuition about a situation. Like, they know now here with the Hermit, Virgo energy, like they've gone through a spiritual lesson here. Strength card, Leo energy. Someone's got clarity to do with this and they're moving on forward, but they're needing to take the time to do some sort of emotional healing from a karmic situation or something that was toxic here. We have Capricorn energy coming through, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah, so someone is trying to move on forward away from something that was really unhealthy. They went against their better judgment and did of something because it kind of, you know, fixed this kind of void that they were feeling at the time, but knew on a deeper level it wasn't actually going to do them any favors. They just felt even more left out here with the Five of Pentacles. And then they realized that they were dealing with a very strong karmic connection or multiple karmic connections, whether that's romantic or not, where there was a sense of gaslighting and emotional manipulation or potential threats and blackmail here at play, or lies. So someone just is feeling, if they ignored their intuition, they're feeling really rubbish about that because they kind of knew better, but they went against that judgment. If not, then they had their intuition blocked and they were very confused about why something didn't kind of grow or blossom with whatever big investment that they had elsewhere. And the reason it didn't bloom is because there was love for someone else with the Queen of Cups, okay? And they were lying to themselves about the feelings that they had for someone else, but yet they were already heavily invested elsewhere. Look, as I went to go pick that up, Six of Cups wanting to show through, there's a deep past life connection with you and your love interest, soulmate connection, or even a twin flame connection. You see how they all just wanted to kind of show through, but that was because of this. Someone tried to move on from you, or you may have tried to move on from someone, but it didn't work out. It didn't. And that's the truth here. But look, it wasn't shown to be obvious at the time with the moon, Pisces energy, but someone kind of intuitively felt that they had deeper feelings at a later point, and when it was too late, or they feel like it's too late, they're now going to come rushing in, or they will rush in. With the Knight of Swords. What else here for Aquarius? Okay, a few cards here. Nine of Pentacles. Justice now coming out reversal. Wow, okay, so this is intriguing. And we had the Five of Wands. Yeah, somebody was confused and up in their head. Oh, why didn't this kind of blossom and bloom elsewhere? Because it was a karmic contract. Because it wasn't meant to. It was meant to kind of run for so long, and then it was meant to end. And someone was meant to break free and become single and independent, get out of a commitment here, to then get into a commitment elsewhere with the Hierophant. Someone realized that they were dealing with someone who they had so much with in the kind of 3D sense, in the physical sense, but yet they were spiritually connected to someone else. Divine masculine, divine feminine energy in the ethereal realm, right? And there was something that was kind of blocking the two of you getting together, and that was what everything was to do with the 3D, and that's why justice was in reversal. But until things were organized and sorted out and closed off properly and done in the right way, then would justice be turning around for you and your person to then get together and to have of this union that you already have most likely in spirit if you're dealing with a deeper connection here. So this person does want a deeper commitment with you. As I say that, what? Empress! And why is that, guys? Why do they want the deeper commitment with you? Because you're the divine feminine. I literally just did this to prove divine feminine, divine masculine energy in the ethereal, right? Who your person has now realized that they weren't dealing with their match in the past. They were probably dealing with a karmic soulmate of sorts, who they thought was this, but they weren't. And then to only have everything kind of taken away from them, to then realize that you were this all along. You were this, and always this. And now they want to commit to you, and they see you as the future mother or father of their children. They see you as their spouse. They see themselves marrying you, because they know a lot of them already know, and I'm getting a lot of you already know, that you're probably married to this person in spirit. You're already together. But it's just a sense of these kind of manifestations, like taking their time, physically. And with something as big as this, obviously it does take time, but things need to be sorted out. Look, 9 of Pentacles, and you add up the Ace, and that's the 10 of Pentacles. So in order for you to have the 10 of Pentacles upright with this person, and to have of your new beginning, something needed to be finished off first. Somebody needed to stop working in another connection or a situation, and they needed to gain that sense of enlightenment about why they went through what they went through in the first place. But also now, whoever your love interest has been dealing with, they've had a lot of drama in their life, a lot of chaos, a lot of bickering, and they're fed up with it. They're tired of it. They want to go after what makes them happy. And look, what makes them happy is the idea of communicating with you. 8 of Wands, 9 of Cups. This connection to them would be a wish fulfillment for you both to get together, because they have a lot of passion for you, and not just necessarily passion as in like, you know, want to get together with you and, you know, have that kind of time together, but they just have a lot of passion for this connection because it's something that's been re-sparked in them. You know, they see things in a different perspective now with the Hangman. Look, they have this light now, like they see everything clearly, and now they feel a bit more at peace about why their life has unfolded in the way that it has, and they're just feeling a little bit more like, ah, okay, well, I guess that makes sense. And I'm kind of grateful that stuff happened this way now, and they're looking at things differently, and so are you. And that's where this is about to come in, if it hasn't already turned up with the Nine of Pentacles, like having that sense of abundance. So if your person is kind of holding back from you at this point in time, it's not because, you know, they don't want to be around you. They absolutely want to be around you. I feel more on the lines that they just want to take the time that they need to address certain things. Okay, yeah, I was getting their mindset with the Page of Swords, but it coming out reversal, there's still some sort of story that they could be telling themselves from time to time, where it's like, maybe everything's not as what it seems. So they have the odd moment where they're like, oh, I can really trust myself, I can trust my judgment, I'm going to go forward, I'm going to move towards my person, I'm becoming single, I'm doing this, that, and the third. And they've got this massive to-do list of what they're going through, and, you know, kind of doing what they need to do. But then there's this point where they're like, hold on a minute, okay, maybe I'm rushing too much into this, I need to hold myself back, maybe I'm thinking too much about this, or maybe I'm not thinking about it enough. What like, this person may kind of question themselves quite a bit here, but they need to stop doing that, okay? Because it's actually going to cause them more harm than good here, with death and rebirth in reverse. As I say that, 8 of Swords, about being up in one's hell, like, wow, head, and I was getting in one's own hell. So they've realized that they've created this, they feel like they've created this hell in their head because of the anxiety or whatever else that they've been dealing with. And actually, all of these kind of thoughts are separate from, oh, interesting. Their consciousness is one thing and their thoughts are a separate thing. And they're having the realization that they are two separate things, and that they can work through them, and they don't have to have their thoughts run their life. This person's going through a major transformation. Major. Scorpio could be significant here, guys. The moon, Pisces energy. Yeah, this person is moving towards you. Look, you could be dreaming of this person because they're dreaming of you. And you could be meeting in dream state for some of you. There's communication in your dreams. There's something to do with the subconscious here. You kind of know that things are moving forward in the right timing when it needs to happen, okay? I'm getting told dream journal. I'm getting told look up stuff. Look up the stuff that you remember from your dreams. Their messages. And what do they mean? Obviously, it can be overwhelming with all the symbolism and the signs that you get in dreams, and they can all mean 10 million other different things, but there could be a certain pattern of certain things that you look up, and if you keep track of it, then you kind of know what you're getting from them. As I say that, write down the dreams. Page of Swords in reverse, write them down. You'll remember. You'll get the pattern. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, and then you'll know where to move on forward with the Chariot and in reversal. But until something is written down, there isn't going to be movement forward. So it's the sense of like figuring out a puzzle. Somebody may like puzzles. Now I'm seeing someone do Lego, like build Lego. Yeah, somebody likes to be hands-on. They like to build things. Now I'm getting someone from childhood, like they're in their younger years, building of something. It's something they enjoyed doing. Seven of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles in reversal. So you've waited a long time for this person to come forward, but they are coming forward. This person wasn't able to give to you before, but they want to have a new beginning with you. And I'm feeling ultimately they're going to say to you, look, I'm not giving financially or emotionally to someone else anymore. Okay, I'm done with all of that. I feel like they may be giving whatever they need to do necessarily, if they are giving or contributing, if they have a child or children with someone, then they are doing whatever they need to do, obviously, to kind of keep things kind of ticking on. But I feel ultimately, if it's actually to do with a karmic partner or a karmic ex because they want to live the good life, your person's not forking out any extra money anymore or doing all of that. They're done with all of that. That's like, yep, okay, I could be there to help provide for our child or children, but that's it. It's not to kind of feed you with your lifestyle. I'm getting told overspending. So yeah, someone has decided to cut that back if they're dealing with someone, because I'm getting this overall impression, if there was that sense of overspending and a connection or what have you, there was a sense of enabling someone's behavior, because they just wanted the peace in the household, so they just enabled someone's behavior by giving too much to them to kind of just just to kind of give them a little bit of peace. Well, if I give them some money, or if I do this, then things are going to be a bit easier. They're not going to be so stressful, I'm feeling. But obviously that's not really that healthy. It's a sense of enabling someone, but anyway, lots of different things coming through. So this person wants to invest in this connection with you. They see you doing pretty well for yourself, getting by, doing what you're doing. Okay, there may be a point in time where you may have felt like you have struggled, okay, and things have not necessarily progressed in the life that you've wanted, as as far as this person in yourself is concerned. Like, it's not come together at an earlier point, but I feel predominantly it's all happening in the right timing when necessary. But also, you could just be solely focused on your career right now, yourself, your finances, whatever else that makes you happy, feeling more connected with yourself. I feel like if you're needing to focus on your health, you're doing of those things, and that will be really good for you. I'm getting told new workout routine or diet or detox or something. I don't know why I'm hearing that. I'm hearing hot girl summer or hot guy summer. So someone could be getting back in the gym, or they're doing of something with their food, or they're just completely focused now. It's like, okay, well, if they're dealing with this, that, and the third, I'm just going to focus on myself and kind of, get my mojo back and get my money and do all that. And if this person wants to come in and come forward, then so be it. Great. If they don't, I've got me. So that's it, really. I'm in love with you. Wow. So this person may come forward, and you're kind of out here trying to strive for your hot girl, hot guy summer for some of you, and then this person comes in and says that they're in love with you, and you're a bit like, oh, okay, well, okay, just I need a bit of time, because you're most likely in love with this person too. I mean, don't kind of get it twisted. You guys definitely love this person as well. I mean, a lot of you do. But yeah, this person is in love with you, and they didn't realize that before, or maybe you told this person that you were in love with them. You never wanted to cause this person trouble or upset or You never wanted to ruin anything with whoever else that they were dealing with. Obviously, everyone has free will. You know, you weren't going to interfere, especially if this person has children and they have everything set up with someone else. Like, you know, who does that? Like, you just left this person be to get on with it. And, you know, if it didn't work out, it didn't work out. And you just focused on yourself. What else here, please, for Aquarius? Wow. So this is how real... oh my god. Wow. So this is how real love feels like. Guys, what are you doing to me? So, yeah, what you have between the two of you is real love. It is. It's real. You know that it's real. They know that it's real. I have so much passion and desire for you, it drives me mad. Yeah, so don't get it twisted. This person is into you, and you're into this person. And it's not just about, you know, that you fancy each other or want each other or have all of this. It's the fact that there's real, genuine love between the two of you, and you have a strong spiritual connection. And your person may have thought that they experienced love in the past. Maybe you thought that you did before as well, especially if you were in a long-term situation with someone, if you had children. See, my voice is getting all croaky now. Throat chakra getting blocked here, guys. So someone could be working on their throat chakra. They're going to cough it up. They're going to say how they feel. But this person was not available to you before. But they love you. Wow, guys, I'm getting choked up. What's going on for Aquarius? One last card, please. Aww. Thank you for teaching me how to appreciate the small things in life. So, yeah, you never cared what this person had or didn't have. You didn't care what they had in their wallet, what they had materially. You never cared about any of that. You just had this love for this person. You may have worked with this person, you were friends with this person, whatever. Just things happened the way that they did. But I never believed in soulmates, but then I met you. Guys, I wrote you a letter on paper, but I'm too afraid to show it to you. I have so much passion and desire for you, it drives me mad. I feel like I've known you all my life, yet you are so mysterious. Oh, yeah. Gosh, guys, wow. So this person's had a lot to learn and serve you. But Cancer season could be significant here, okay? Could be dealing with a Libra, maybe an Aries. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces coming through quite strongly. But we do have Earth, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We have air and we have water. We have fire. We have everyone pretty much here. 5, 7s, 9s, 2s, 1s, 111, 1111 could be significant. You could be seeing of those numbers. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thanks so much. If you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out on any future content that gets made available on the channel. Also, guys, I just want to say there is a link now to memberships available if you are interested. It's in the description box below. And so thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased memberships. It means a great deal, and I am so appreciative of you. So thank you. But that's going to be the end of the reading. I hope you've had a wonderful week, or you have a wonderful week, and we'll speak to you very soon. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys. Hey, Pisces, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Okay, guys? So this will be a timeless reading, so it's whenever you come across this reading where there most likely will be messages in here for you, so it doesn't necessarily have to be when I post it, that there could be messages. So if you feel inclined to stay, then that would be great. There could be something in here for you. So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, we please have clear and concise messages for Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What do they need to know for this general reading, please, and thank you. Now, this will be a whatever comes up comes out type of video, type of thing. So there's messages in relation to life and in love, but 9 times out of 10 it's usually to do with love, but we'll put that there. So let's cut out the deck and get straight into the reading for you. Pisces. Beautiful. The Wheel of Fortune. Amazing. So there's something that's happening that's going to make you very, very happy here, guys. Okay. Luck is on your side. The universe has your back. Look at this. With the Chariot, things are rapidly changing for the better for you. Maybe from now until Cancer season, or from Cancer season onwards, like things are really going to be shifting in a great way. But I feel ultimately from now until Cancer season, things are going to work out. You could be dealing with a Cancer, a Taurus, a Leo, a Scorpio, and Aquarius, okay? It could be a very strong soulmate connection that's getting ready to come into fruition, where you and this person may share a past life connection, or maybe even a twin flame connection. Okay, divine masculine, divine feminine energy. So let's get into this. What can we get here, please, for Pisces? Pisces, please. Oh, what was that? What's that on the table? Page of Cups, the Six of Cups, Three of Cups, and the King of Cups. I wasn't sure which way it came out. So there's lots of water here, guys. Okay, all water energy. So somebody's definitely in their feelings about you. Okay, or you've been in your feelings about someone. But I feel like something is getting ready to be communicated. I'm getting communicated. Someone's going to open up about their feelings, definitely. The Star in reversal. Someone has felt very sad. They felt very sad that something didn't work out before. Like they felt at one point relatively helpless to do or something, or to change a certain situation. But look at that. The Nine of Cups, things are working out. We saw the Wheel of Fortune and the Chariot. So someone's going to be feeling like, you know, hopeless, helpless, powerless, not able to do of anything. And then all of a sudden, something's going to shift. And then they're going to feel like they're on cloud 9. Okay? They're going to feel like they're on cloud 9. There may be a karmic cycle that's come to an end, okay? And someone's going to say to you that they felt in a really kind of bad place to do with this, and it's taken them a long time to feel better about themselves. And, you know, but they've got through it, okay? Queen of Wands in reversal. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius coming through. Temperance, Sagittarius, Ace of Wands. Yeah, look at that. Nine of Cups and the Ace of Wands. So something is really improving for someone. And then we have the Empress in reverse, Taurus, Libra energy. So these cards came out with this Empress in reversal. So what I'm feeling is that there's definitely been, you know, a third party here, okay? Whether that's a romantic partner or sorts, or if that is to do with family. So as in to do with a parent or sibling, or even to do with a family friend, or a friend even, or a close loved one. Somebody has let go of someone else because it's not working anymore. There may have been some sort of betrayal here with the Ten of Swords. Look, there's your energy, Pisces. Okay, some of you could be dealing with a fellow Pisces. But if that's not necessarily the case, then I feel like if this is you, you're letting go of whatever isn't serving you anymore because it hasn't been making you feel very fulfilled. You found that new sense of self-love and you're pushing on forward regardless of whoever is with you or not with you. I feel like you've decided to go, do you know what, F it. I can deal with whatever is going to be facing in front of me, and this is going to cause a tower moment to other people because they may have wanted you to be codependent on them. They may have never wanted you to be independent. I'm hearing someone say they didn't want you to be independent. They wanted to keep you for themselves. I'm getting the sense of like very controlling, manipulative energy here. Somebody was trying to use their charm. I'm getting told gift for the gab, to be able to create a certain environment to make it look like it would be a wish come true to stay, and that they don't need to have a new beginning, but actually it was very unhealthy. Yeah, to keep someone fearful that they couldn't take the steps in order to move on forward, with the Strength in reversal, yeah, and the Chariot in reverse. Somebody was definitely trying to do something a bit extra here, because it, look at that with the Eight of Cups, is all to do with walking on, walking away. Somebody tried to do something to prevent the other person from walking away, but they've done it already, and they've seen through of something, and actually it's made them kind of walk away even further. Like, it's actually done the opposite effect of trying to keep someone closer. With the family here, with the Ten of Pentacles, it's actually pushed them further away to create their own kind of happy family, their own happy home environment, whatever family means to them. I'm getting that proverb of, blood is thicker than water. Well, we all know that if you've come from a relatively hostile or abusive environment, when it comes to that absolutely is not true. So I feel like someone is realizing, look, I can create my own new beginning. I can be successful. Look at this with the Sun, Leo energy, and they're stepping out on their own. And whoever is meant to be on the journey with them is meant to be on the journey with them. They're not going to be crying about it anymore and having nightmares. They're going to be able to just let go of the anxiety and embrace their life. So someone is deciding, do you know what, I'm going to do what makes me feel good and makes me feel happy. I'm not going to feel upset anymore. I'm getting told crying over spilt milk. Wow. I was hearing, as I was shuffling, I was hearing that, so what if they don't love me? Like, as in, who cares? You don't really need them anyway. And then the devil came out. So it's better to detach. People stay in certain environments because they would rather be tolerating abuse rather than to be abandoned. And so therefore, like, people stay in certain things and they don't necessarily see of it, and then it happens. Emotional manipulation, being shown as one thing but then being of another, giving off this strong sense of empathy but actually lacking it completely. So yeah, someone has decided, look, I'm cutting ties with anything toxic in my life, and if it's not right, then it's not right. I'm not going to be in this head F anymore. I'm getting with the Eight of Swords. Somebody was trying to control the other person, gaslight them. I'm getting narcissism, guys. Okay, somebody's definitely been dealing with some sort of narcissism, whether it's overt or covert. If you don't know what those are, look them up. Very insightful, I can tell you that much. But anyway, moving on. What else can we get here? The last card for Pisces. Knight of Wands, beautiful. Nine of Wands in reversal, love this. So someone is getting their mojo back, they're getting their energy back. I'm getting a sense of somebody say, I call back my power. So somebody's calling back their power, their energy, they're feeling better about themselves, you know, prioritizing them, doing what makes them feel good. And whoever else has been around, I'm getting like energy vampire. They're going to slowly get more and more ill. I'm hearing that. Someone's going to get more ill because they tried to make somebody else ill, and then somebody's called their power back, or they cut them off, or they walked away, or they closed the karmic cycle, or did or something. And then it's like you're kind of getting all of your energy back. And then whatever ill was wished onto you is going back onto, is been sent back to a return to sender, and then some, because the intent was always for own selfish gain and reason, and they didn't have good intentions ever. Whereas you always had pure intentions and always gave with a good heart and did what you could anyway, and didn't know of anything better at the time, or wasn't shown better because obviously, or your person, because it was abuse. But I feel like a very emotional conversation is going to end up happening. Okay, and I feel like your love interest is going to open up to you and say, look, I was nervous to come forward towards you because I didn't kind of want you to know what I've been through, because I didn't really want to fully accept it and acknowledge it myself. And I feel like you're both going to have a lot more in common than you think that you will. And actually, this is going to bring a great amount of peace for you both. And that actually, you both have done what you needed to do to make yourselves healthier overall in every which way, not necessarily just physically, but emotionally, mentally, spiritually, and physically. And so, therefore, you're going to be two very healthy people in every which way. And if you were to get together, this is going to be a very strong connection, and you're going to be leading by example. And I feel like whatever you end up doing in the future, if you do end up having children with each other, I feel like you've broken, or you both have broken, some sort of generational curse here. Okay, or multiple. I'm hearing multiple. So somebody's done a lot of work, or you both have. And so therefore the new lineage that you have, like this new sense of family line, it's going to be really healthy. But this person is very crazy about you as much as you are about them. If you didn't think that they fancied you or wanted you, then you got that all wrong. They absolutely do. Okay, they've been holding back because I feel like ultimately they may have felt at one point that they didn't have enough to offer you, but they have more than enough to offer you. Okay, they want to move this connection on forward. Okay, so expect this person to call you. I've just heard somebody's phone go off. So expect this person to call you, maybe unexpectedly. Okay. Um, yeah. So this person is going to ring you out of the blue. You're not going to be sure on how to kind of take it, but this person wants to express their good news. Maybe they've had some sort of level up in their career, or you will do, or there's going to be a bit of traveling involved, or you're going to go away and actually experience some sort of holiday together, okay? Some sort of celebrations, but it will be really positive, okay? It'd be great. You'll have a great time together. But I'm seeing lots of purple and pink, so those could be strong colours for you, getting strong orange and yellow. So sacral and kind of solar plexus kind of chakra and crown chakra, I'm getting that. So definitely a good mix of feminine and masculine energy, and then connecting with this purple with the sense of a strong spiritual connection. So some of you could be dealing with a twin flame and you have that telepathy. But yeah, purple was very significant, which is all to do with enlightenment and spirituality. And it's like a sense of the color purple, especially deep purple, is a sense of like royalty and sovereignty. So, you know, it's a sense of putting that crown back on your head, like that king, that queen energy, emperor and empress energy that you have, and needing to embody that and trust that, because that is what's going to help you carry yourself forward and get out of whatever you're needing to for yourself, your love interest, for this connection. Is taking that power back. Okay, you are watched over, you are looked over, you're watched very closely on this connection. Okay, a lot closer than you're thinking. So whether that is from your love interest, or whether that is, you know, of other beings, as it were, there's a lot going on here. But look, let's get some messages from your soulmate, because I feel like they're kind of wanting to get with you very soon. Okay, wanting to talk to you. If you were to get up together with this person, get up and go out somewhere, just be careful. Pregnancy is very strong possibility, obviously, if that's something that resonates. But let's get into this. Let's get some soulmate messages. Pisces. Do I want to take that? I'll have a cheeky look. Wow, your body is a piece of art and your soul a piece of heaven. Wow, well, we they definitely, as I said to you guys, they definitely fancy you. They definitely want you. I mean, come on, Knight of Wands with the Ace of Wands. I mean, yeah, you definitely do it for them. Okay. No, okay, right. I just had a message that I will not repeat, and I'm not going to be repeating on here, okay, because it will get me in trouble. But just letting you know that, guys, okay. Oh gosh, right. I feel like I've known you all my life, yet you are so mysterious. What else here, please? What else here, please? For Pisces. You are like an angel that came into my life to heal and nurture me. Wow. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if you most likely are earth angels, guys. For some of you, you know, light workers, star seeds, healers, you know, definitely have a strong kind of calling over your life. What else here, please? Thank you for being so patient with me. Yeah, well, love is kind, you know, love is patient, love is kind. I love our deep conversations. They open up my mind. Yeah, this person definitely is into it, guys. I mean, you know, as much as you're into it too. Okay. You are the only one who managed to. Wow, okay. So this person may stutter on their words a little bit. You are the only one who manages to calm down my inner, obviously, beast, not least. So there's obviously a typo error here. I thought this was just lust, but I was not used to love flowing through me like this, and I was getting this through me, so this connection through them. Okay, it's not just lust. They thought it would have been just lust because obviously all this chemistry that there is, but it's not. It's love. And this person may have had to learn a lesson between, you know, the two, as much as you've potentially had to in the past as well. Okay. But anyway, that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much for those. Also, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I won't want you guys to miss out on any future updates to do with the channel or new videos that come out available. And last but not least, if you haven't had the chance already, I would greatly appreciate it if you could have a little look at the new link for the memberships available in the description box below. And thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased memberships. It means a great deal to me, and I am so appreciative of you all. So thank you. And I will soon be updating the memberships and doing a little bit more to do with those. I've just had a lot to deal with recently, so I've not been quite able to address that, but I will do. But anyway, enough of that. Have a lovely week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care of yourself and speak to you soon. Bye, guys.